appear to be live. Let's just get these announcements published. Should only take a second. All right. And now for the loading screen of doom. Which of course takes a solid two minutes, probably 2.5 minutes. I really should measure the loading screen from the main menu sometime. It certainly isn't less than 2 minutes. Anyway. I wonder if this will be one of those games that someday actually has decent loading times because of modern computers. In like 20 years. I don't know, maybe 30 years. Its loading times will always be atrocious. Who am I kidding? Alright. Last time we left off. Also, that's a very weird quest direction thingy. Anyway, last time we left off with a decision to make. And I believe my decision was pretty much already made. I was going to not side with the asshats, and we were going to instead go our own way. So, let's go tell the asshats that very thing. Well, I guess you can tell which one of them is the subordinate. He's in here to serve drinks to the other. Also, these uniforms are really stupid. Just saying. What kind of person would willingly wear such a thing? Hey, look, if you stand right here, neither of them can see us. Then we can clunk them over the back of the head safely. This is a special kind of stupid. Let's just say it that way. Anyway.
This ship sure is something, is it not? Oh, the magnificent opulence of it all. That'll make anyone want to keep their mouth shut.
Not really.
We deserve to be on the top. With all
No, you don't.
your good work so far. You clearly deserve to be rewarded.
Well, yeah, but not by you.
What do you say? Are you in?
No.
Accessing blueprint now.
Yeah, screw you. I'll build my own copy of the ship.
Who are you talking to? So, does that mean you refuse to fall in line?
Blueprint added to your database.
Brother, something is wrong. It appears
Really?
the blueprints to our Protectian storage facility have just been stolen.
How shocking.
You! How dare you! We will make sure your life becomes a living hell, no matter the cost.
This is the point where I should pull out the pistol that I definitely keep on my person at all times in this game. And plug them both in the head, problem solved. But no, why would we do something intelligent like that? No, instead, we're going to just meekly leave and have problems with them later.
Astrid.
Because of course we will.
Docking aborted.
Let me go.
Assistant, it appears that the twins have put a bounty on your head. And the entirety of the Vigor Syndicate is looking to collect.
Okay, where's my ship? There's my ship.
This is disconcerting news. I might have an idea how you could get them off your back, though.
Yeah,
Syndicate
I could have shot him before they put it on,
for the
but
profits.
no.
They do not
Can't do
hold
that.
a personal grudge against you. They are only paid to care. So, if you can make it an unattractive business proposition to go after you, they will cease to do so. Get them to back off by taking out their leadership, and at the same time, show them that North River are not the only
Out of my
ones
seat,
around
please.
these parts with deep pockets. That should do the trick.
Alright. Approach advanced satellite. Where? Also, at this point, right there they are. This thing can take out ships of that size fairly easily. As long as, you know, they don't have that many weapons. And I don't really see a whole lot of weapons on their ship. We could end our problems right here, but no, game won't let you.
I neglected to mention this at the time, but as I was poking around the ship's internal systems to access the module blueprint, I came across its automated evacuation procedures. Although I did not have much time, my quick wit allowed me to change some of its parameters significantly. I am confident that, if enough pressure is applied from external sources, these automated systems will now force the pilot to abandon these specific ships, even if they do not intentionally initiate an
Oh,
evacuation.
well maybe we can take a ship then.
Astrid.
Okay, we need to go to Avarice 4, which is here. Okay. Well, I'm kind of curious now. Am I supposed to capture these ships now or later? Also, I thought the blueprints he was hacking were for the asteroid, but apparently not. Oh, decisions. Screw it, let's get some speed, we'll come around and we'll blow that thing up. See what happens. We're gonna save first, of course. But I'm inclined to believe what happens is probably not good. Alrighty. Hey there.
What the?
Okay, so he does have some weapons. Also, he appears to be flying away. Come back here so I can shoot you. Like just, yeah, like that. Good boy.
Hull damage.
Okay. That's fairly strong, apparently. Let's just reload that save, why don't we? It was worth a try. Okay. Hopefully this loads the right save. Apparently getting into a head-to-head with the asteroid is actually not a good idea. That is most unfortunate. Now I have to think of something else to say for the 2-minute long loading screen. Oh. I guess we'll ignore those scum and hope we can get an asteroid later. Actually, while this loading screen is running, I'm going to do a very quick bit of Googling. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see here. Alright. I did not actually find a source that was definitive either way, but it looks like it might be possible to get the asteroid later. Admittedly, I was trying to avoid anything too spoilery, so...
Nav beacon.
we just won't worry about this one here. Now hopefully there is a, I'm gonna call it a jump point or whatever, here. Also, hopefully there's other ways into the system than what we had to use to get here the first time, because that was very annoying, shall we say. Oh, they have a nav beacon of their own here. Interesting. I think I dropped mine like right on top of where I came out. Let's see. All right. It looks kind of like we're not going to get anything out of this. Guess we're going to get in close and do a little spin and ping thing. There might not be a anomaly here. There's got to be an anomaly somewhere in the system, though. There we go. Before we get anywhere. Let's suck up our old nav beacon, because it very clearly was not properly placed. There we go, I think I can see it now. Yeah. Their nav beacon's right on top of it. Interesting. Go drop our own nav beacon. Let's name it. Wonder where it takes us.
Entering system. Avarice.
Okay. We'll name it Avarice 5. And I'm guessing it always takes us to the same place every time. What did I name these things? Anomaly dash. Okay. There we go. There we go. And then this one we're going to name come on, let me select it. There we go. So we're going to name Leap of Faith. Alright, now it might take us more places than just Leap of Faith, which I should test now. Specifically, it might only take us to Leap of Faith under specific conditions. Oops. Also, it appears to be damaged. That's not good. That might mean we might lose this location before long. There we go. Let's place another nav beacon really close to it, so that we don't have to do this again next time. Okay. Let me select the nav beacon. Come on. Not so hard. There we go. Alright, we'll deactivate this one. There's that.
Nav beacon.
There's the new one.
Asteroid.
There's the old one. The other way, apparently.
Nav beacon.
Yeah, this is the old one. It appears to be rather injured. Alright.
Entering system. Lasting vengeance.
Interesting. Okay, so apparently it does indeed only take us to Leap of Faith under specific conditions. Wait, what's our current objective? Also, I seen a... Where's logbook? Okay. Oh. Okay, we got the reputation loss with the Vigor Syndicate. Finally went through. Okay. On the bright side, we're almost ready to be able to buy capital ships from two of the big Marriott columns. Two of the big factions. Oh, this is nice. I'm not sure why I keep forgetting this exists. Okay, anyway. Do I have any messages? No, I don't. Okay. What else is in here that I keep forgetting the existence of? Some stuff. Okay. These I should probably sell before some police officer gets pissed at me. I should stop messing around and get back to work. Okay, where were we looking? Missions. Okay. Oh, here's the mission to capture an asteroid. Okay. We're definitely going to want to do that eventually. Pay off the Vigor Syndicate. Yeah, we might as well do that. Interesting. Let's just go with the payoff one. Not that I especially care what the Vigor Syndicate thinks of me, but
Engaged.
it's nicer if I don't have random people trying to shoot me all the time. After all, random people trying to shoot me all the time tend to be bad for business.
Entering system. Cardinal's redress.
In any case, getting an asteroid is definitely going to be a high priority from now on. Oh, which reminds me, while we're flying somewhere, we do have things to do. Stuff I didn't get accomplished last stream. Which was namely, I want to have the screwdriver do a little bit of probing in the area here. This is a mining ship that really needs to get started with mining. There's 2 silicon refineries in the system. Okay. I'm gonna hope. Let's see. You have lots of silicon already, and you have... I don't know, because they're not close enough apparently. Interesting.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Why doesn't it tell me? This one's farther away. Why does it tell me what it has, but not this one? Anyway, mining silicon in this system is almost certainly not going to be worth very much, unfortunately. Silicon amount is pretty high.
Entering system. True sight.
Let's trade with silicon. Minus 14% from the average price. You. Trade offers.
Entering system. Second
Silicon.
contact.
They apparently don't actually even want to buy silicon at all. Alright. This ship. Gas miners. There's a mineral miner. A large one. Okay, so we probably don't actually want to sell silicon in this system. Oh, there's a 3rd silicon refinery. What the heck? And this one's full too, looks like. Wow. Okay. Do you think they have enough silicon there? Kind of unfortunate, because I wanted to do some silicon mining just to get my rep up in this... with this faction. Go ahead and deploy...
Entering system.
A...
Black hole sun.
Here, wait. Let's deploy right here. Right here, let us deploy a advanced satellite. And then here, let's deploy a resource probe. And then fly over here. And deploy an advanced satellite. And then here, and deploy a resource probe. We'll see what the results of that are when we get back. It's really very inefficient to be using a large miner to be deploying satellites and resource probes. I probably should buy a scout fighter in that system. But it'll do for now.
Barbarossa.
Of course, now that I've said that, it'll probably get jumped by Xeon
Autopilot.
and blow up.
Salvage team, what is your status? This is salvage team. All systems operational. Processing underway. Acknowledged. We are standing by.
Okay, we got a cutscene.
This is salvage team. Last scrap cube processed. Ready for pickup. Acknowledged. Picking up cargo.
Okay, so what is
Cargo
going on?
secured. Clearing the area. We're all done here. Setting course for home. We should be able to get there before the tide. Understood. See you back home.
Is this something I need to worry about? I guess we'll find out. They're almost certainly going to go through the gate before I get there, but that's fine. I'm guessing if there's any continued interaction with that ship, it'll be on the other side anyway. Which means I probably shouldn't be using my thrusters. I should probably be waiting for my shields to be full before I go through here. Just in case. Because things could get exciting. Which is also another way to say I should save my game before I go through. Because if I don't save my game, then things definitely will get exciting and I'll end up blowing up one way or the other.
Entering system. Windfall.
Okay. Oh shit. Speaking of exciting, get out of here. 'Cause I think something just shot at me. I have never been to this system before. Where are we trying to get to? Well, wherever it is, it's not in this system. Okay, we want to go to Windfall 3. Is that a place I already know the location of? Yes, it is. Okay, so there's probably an accelerator or something up this way that we need to grab. That's a station, I think. Oh, there's the accelerator. Alright, well, we discovered a new system. That's good. New systems are always nice.
Go away.
Oh, look, there's people who don't like me. How shocking. I would prefer a few people kept well clear. Thank you very much. Oh shit, wrong button. That was bad. That was very bad.
You don't stand a chance.
Maybe. Note to self, do not accidentally press kill engines. It is not a good idea when you're being chased.
Eat space.
How about no? There we go.
Go away.
Entering Windfall. Free the Horde.
Okay. Oh, we need to go to Avarice 4, I guess. Fun, fun. Get all lined up on the gate.
Might as well just
That
check.
seems reasonable. And onward. Yeah, if I want to do anything in Avarice, it's probably worth just paying these guys off. Depending how much it costs, of course. So if it's too expensive, then like screw you guys. Well, how are, how are things going for the screwdriver? It looks like he completed his orders already. Show me. There we go. Silicon's pretty scarce out there.
Entering system. Avarice.
Okay, let's get lined up on this satellite we're supposed to be going to.
Unknown object.
Yeah, it's pretty far away.
Autopilot.
We'll engage the
Engaged.
autopilot so I don't have to pay attention to it. And let's go see what we're going to do with the screwdriver. You know, I should just go ahead and buy a scout fighter. Size small, Jaguar Scout, select loadout, high preset. Travel engines, sure, why not? All-round thrusters, Mark 1 shield generator, pulse laser, just the basic scanner, no docking computer, no flares, just the crew, just the pilot. We'll buy for $1 million. That's kind of pricey. We'll buy 2 of these, I think.
Damage is getting serious.
What? Who? Need to check this out. Okay, we'll buy 2 of those. Now, who was just... I don't... Whoa! They destroyed the improvised wooden chest. Those scum. No, how dare they? Well, I mean, it wasn't making me any money, but...
What do you... Oh, it's you. I would not have thought you were brave enough to return to our territory. Or perhaps it is not bravery. Stupidity.
At this point, you better be pretty cheap or I'm gonna go
Clearly
blow
did
you
not get
up.
to this point by being stupid. I don't
Because
much
you
care
destroyed
what
the
you
improvised
did to
wooden
the
chest, you
River
scum.
Company suits, but it must have been good.
That was my first freighter. 15 million?
Go away!
Yeah, screw you. Okay, where would they destroy the improvised wooden chest?
Hello? Who is this?
Okay, those are Xeon. That's a significant number of ships right there. Who are they attacking? Are they fighting with the Argon? Okay, what's this one like? You need to go destroy a station. Okay, that's definitely not going to happen for a long time. We're going to want a bigger ship for this too, and I know exactly what ship I want. Okay, where I'm currently at, are there any jump gates that I know of? Not really. Let's go to this anomaly.
Go away!
Yeah, let's just fly to this anomaly and get out of here. We'll worry about these guys later. 16 million is steeper than I want to pay. I could afford it without too much work, but I'd rather not have to. Alright. Most of my ships should be safe. Those are all miners in fixed positions. Unless we are attacked by... I mean, like, unless we're attacked in this system or something. We could lose a small screwdriver. I don't think I've seen any big ships in 18 billion, which is the big moneymaker system. And there's definitely none down here, which are my other moneymaker systems. Yeah, I'm not too worried about these guys. They can just huddle in their little corner here in the middle and I can go blow the crap out of them anytime.
Entering Avarice 1.
Anyway, let's see what's going on in the split systems. I have a new fighter I need to name. Let me just tab out for a second here. It's very unfortunate the game sound cuts out when you tab out. Let's name it. Okay, there we go. Got a name for a ship. Game.
Entering.
Hello,
Avarice
Amped. Welcome here.
5. Dead end.
Go name that ship quick before we forget about it. Boom. As a scout ship, it will receive an appropriate scope name. And let's order it to Explorer. And we need to modify that slightly. But it has max range. There we go. Okay. That's taken care of. Oh, and the other one popped up as well. I guess we need to tab out and pick another name. Because I'm naming all of the... I don't think I've used this name yet. I'm naming all the scout ships after different scopes from the game of Scum. There. And we'll order that one to explore this system, I think. There we go. Now, where are we? We're waiting here by a beacon that we're going to use to escape the system. Or leave the system, maybe I should say. This beacon appears to be a bit far away
Nav
from the
beacon.
target we're looking for. So we're going to have to replace it. Go ahead and scan the horizon. It's got to be right around us somewhere. There is actually a anomaly here, right? There definitely was during the quest. Maybe they removed it. Well, if I can't find it again, we might just have to just not mark it here. We should also check to see if we can find anomalies at the other markers then. Well, this is interesting. There definitely was an anomaly here earlier. Oh, there it is. There it is. We'll go drop the beacon right beside it. Boy, nav beacon. And we'll see, where are we at? There are we at? Name it. I think we're just going to name these anomalies with no indication of anything else that may be going on with them. This indicates anomaly I've never traveled through. These indicate anomalies I've traveled through once. These indicate anomalies that go to fixed locations. And these random jump ones, let's just remove the random jump because that's by far the majority of them. There's no real reason to keep random jump as part of the name when in reality it's just a normal anomaly. The ones that don't go to random places are special. Basically quest jumps, I think.
Greetings, fellow denizens and voyagers.
Oh.
This is Tidebreak, the station built into
We've
an
got
asteroid so massive
10 minutes
it withstands
until
even
the
most
tide.
dangerous of tides. If you're not already accommodated at one of our safe havens, or on the way out of the system, we now strongly advise you to engage your travel drive and haste into safety. Of course, we at Tidebreak recommend our own establishment, the Drifting Buoy, for your visit. That's it for now. Fly safe.
I think it's 10 minutes between the warning and the actual thing. Or is it 5? Long enough that we can rename a bunch of these anyway. Hello, Asher. Yeah, I started early. I got to work today. And I walk into the kitchen upstairs, and the boss is standing there talking on the phone. And he's like, oh, my coworker name is sick. And it's not a big deal anyway, because today's the day off. And I was like, oh, it is. Okay. So I watched a bit of YouTube and started streaming. Otherwise, you probably would have had to wait until 8 o'clock or so for me to start. I think we've finished the storyline we were on. Or we finished part of it anyway. And now we have missions, a pair of missions that are probably mutually exclusive to get the big syndicate off our butts because they're unhappy with us at the moment. And then we have a mission to go steal an Astrid class ship. So I know what our next priority is. We're going to get one of those Astrid classes. Oops. Although we're not going to go do it right away, because I suspect the Astrid class is probably fairly tanky and has at least a few guns on it. Okay.
Entering system. Faulty logic.
Okay. Wait. There's no beacon here. You know what that means? Drop one and get out. Because there's Xeon that don't like me here.
Entering system. Memory of Prophet.
Okay, let's just name this one Anomaly. There's no way it leads to the same place twice. This is a system I already knew existed, I just hadn't explored this area. Alright. Let's look at these missions again. Epilogue consequences. Okay, this was what makes me think we might be at the end of the this mission string. We have a choice of meeting up with a satellite that's owned by our enemies and paying them 16 million credits to get them to leave us alone, which I am disinclined to do because it's a lot of money. Or we can take a bunch of military power and go blow up one of their stations. I don't currently have the military power capable of doing that. However, the systems they hold are not ones that are terribly important to me, so we might just stay out of the area until we can do this, and then we'll take care of it. This, on the other hand, I am very interested in. Although I do want a beefier ship before we do that. Basically, this area is more or less off limits for now. Unfortunately, we did lose the improvised wooden chest because some absolute scum blew it up. And there's not really a whole lot we can do about it at the moment. Side. Let's see. These silicon refineries are stuffed full. I wonder if they're just not working because they don't have any scruffin fruit. Which, by the way, is a really silly name for something, but anyway. What are they paying for scruffin fruit? A lot. Is that all of them that are this way? Yeah. Do they not have any scruffin fruit available? Interesting. Did anybody anywhere sell the stuff? Doesn't look like it. What is the stuff anyway? Oh no, wait, here it says they have a full inventory of it. Weird. Very weird. Oh, that's a trading station. Okay. Man, you know what? I really don't care enough to worry about it. What's important though is we're not going to be able to sell any silicon in this system. So let's take the screwdriver out here. Let's deploy an advanced satellite there. And a resource probe there. And a resource probe there. An advanced satellite there. And a resource probe there. And a resource probe there. Okay. Hello, Mendit Man. Now, I don't have any afternoon coffee, but I do have X4. Currently, I'm attempting to get some sort of resource mining going in Split Territory just to get me on their good side. Because I kind of want to buy this thing. It might be, this might be the new wheelbarrow right here. Temporarily, at least. We'll see. Obviously, I can't buy it just yet, but... that's... I want at least one of them for combat purposes. Currently, I bought a couple new scout fighters and have them exploring split space. And I have a large miner that I bought the last stream that is eventually going to be mining here. Currently, I'm using it to set up satellites and resource probes. Not a very good use of a large miner, but oh well. Now, where are we? Also, I need to change it so it stops showing me this darn mission here. There we go. Where does it want us to go? 18 billion? Actually, where are we? Okay, we're in this system here, which I've never actually explored. I've been here before, but I've never explored it. So I don't know where any of the gates in the system go, or where they are, where they're at, or anything. Oh, there's an accelerator. Let's find out where it goes. And there's a gate. Let's see. This is Memory of Prophet. Yeah, we'll swing past to the accelerator. We're not actually going to go through it. And we'll go right to this gate and leave. I'm not sure where this goes. I would guess it leads to 18 billion, somewhere along the line. That's just a guess. That is just a guess. It could lead to a completely different system here or somewhere or something like that. I probably should get more stuff going. I probably should personally go up to the split systems and just start setting up some proper industry up there. Getting some mining ships going, stuff like that. Oh, hello.
Jump gate,
Who are you?
18 billion. Barbarossa.
Ice Union raiding party, huh? See ya, scum. Apparently there are people here who don't like me.
Entering system. 18 billion.
Oh no. That is actually kind of oh no, because this is actually a place where I have a lot of ships. Or used to have a lot of ships anyway. Bobby Pin? How about you, very temporarily, remove all orders, and then go dock up at that silicon refinery, okay? I don't want to lose the bobby pin to a bunch of unhappy ice miners. It would almost be worth paying these scum the 16 million to leave me alone, but I kind of refuse at this point.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Okay, the bobby pin should be safe aboard the silicon refinery.
Requesting immediate backup.
As for here, yeah. I'm tempted to save my game and go back and see if I can destroy any of these things. Just to let them know how pissed I am. I do have a mission to destroy one of their systems that I'm not systems, one of their stations I'm really tempted to take.
Barbarossa.
Let's see just how tough this thing is. Probably way tougher than anything I can handle. It does look like it's a proper capital ship.
Data vault.
Oh. Hello. Let's fly past this thing and see what's going on. Oh yeah, that's way larger than anything I want to take on right now. Hello. Goodbye. Ice miner scum. Alright, where are we going and what are we gonna do? We're not actually gonna go out and do this mission. Is there anybody who is particularly pissed at the ice miners? Doesn't look like it. As long as they stay down here and don't start going after the small screwdriver up north, will be good. They did blow up the improvised wooden chest, which is one reason why I'm inclined not to do anything nice for them, like give them 16 million credits. But that was the last ship that was flying in the more dangerous areas, so I suspect we're probably safe from here.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha. Kid.
You're done for.
Vigor Syndicate.
Talati equipment dock. Out of docking range.
Where's the docks?
Docking granted.
There it is. Hello, Kelly. We actually have enemies now.
Successfully docked.
The Ice Mining Syndicate is apparently displeased with us.
Welcome.
Actually, what does their name mean? Vigor Syndicate. Man, these guys don't like us very much. It was basically where we had left off last time. I was still aboard the Astrid, and we hadn't told those guys our decision. Well, at the beginning of today's stream, I told them to get stuffed, basically. And they didn't like that. So now we have 2 missions. We have one where we can go to a specific spot and pay them 16 million to leave us alone. Or we have this one, which as you may notice is more difficult, where we can just blow up one of their stations. So, I think it might be time to slowly work on developing a military. Because they also blew up the, what do you call it? The improvised wooden chest. So I'm not particularly disposed to paying protection money to these guys. They blew up one of my ships, so screw you. I think most of my ships should be safe. There was a whole bunch of them here in 18 billion doing some stuff, which meant the bobby pin had to flee for safety. Let's go modify his orders right now, actually. It looks like their ships are gone. Default behavior, dock and wait at let's just have them dock and wait here at the Silicon Refinery whenever they're not doing anything more important. Okay, remove this order, and then we'll order them to do sector auto mine. Actually, wait, no, we can't do that because sector auto mine is the default behavior, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, hurry up. Where? Silicon. Confirm. Alright, we did order them to dock up here because of these scum. Actually, we might have to... Oh, that's kind of ugly. This is a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Bobby pin is one of our main sources of money, too. Fine. Be that way. Let's change this back to old position. And then order them to dock and wait at the Silicon Refinery for now. We'll worry about those guys later. For now, let's try to get something going in this system. There's actually a really good amount of silicon here in this sector. Not much ore. Very little ore. Are there any silicon refineries here? Doesn't look like it. There are 3 silicon refineries in this system. 3 of them. And they're all pretty much full. Which is most unfortunate. Also, they're pretty much full on silicon wafers, apparently. Yeah, actually, let's find out if we can trade silicon wafers out of here. They're selling silicon wafers for 185 credits. And they can be bought for 423 way over there. Okay, that's not very viable trip. We can make like 40 credits per, just hauling them this short distance. How much does it cost to buy a large freighter? Size large. Buffalo. I kind of like the look of the split ships. They're kind of cool. High preset. Might as well. We'll name this one. Improvised metal chest, I guess. Since it is a large ship. No turrets. Let's put a medium shield on. We can't afford any turrets, unfortunately, but we'll put a shield on for it anyway. Actually, no, we won't. No long-range scanner. Oh, no, wait, we might as well put a long-range scanner on. No basics, no police scanner, that's the thing I want to get rid of. No consumables. For Marines, we'll go with like 10 of them. And then 45 crew. That looks reasonable. How much is this going to cost me? 13 million. I don't actually have that much money. Alright, what else can we cut out of here? Not a whole lot. Okay, we're going to have to buy a medium freighter then, I guess. Size M. Transport. High preset. Mark III travel engines. All-round thrusters. Shield generator. We can actually buy turrets. Basic scanner. No docking computer. No consumables. 5 Marines. 15 crew. I suppose that's an okay-ish looking ship. More importantly, it's on location and doesn't have to travel too far. We'll name this the small improvised wooden chest, or we'll name this the improvised wooden chest 2. Rest in peace, improvised wooden chest. Your successor is now here, though. May it live forever, unlike its previous one. Missing some hull parts. Who cares? Let's check to see if we have any Mark III captains. Any, rank 3 captains. That one has tier 2, tier 1, almost tier 2. That one's almost tier 3. Apparently the captain of the 5-pin site has 3.5 star morale. That's pretty good. Oh. Captain of the Stone Tip Arrow has 3-star piloting and 4-star morale. Well. I think he's going to be the captain of our new freight ship whenever it comes in. Okay, let's take the captain of this. Work somewhere else for me. Work aboard the Stone Tip Arrow. As the new captain. Okay.
Requesting immediate backup.
And the captain of the Stone Tip Arrow, who is now service crew, is going to be work somewhere else. He's going to work aboard the Predator as the new captain. Assign. All right. Let's see. Those engines are strictly worse than what we have aboard. So no. What are the Talati shields like? Much larger recharge delay, no thanks. Weapons, we're good on. We don't want to change anything of that. We are going to buy a police scanner for this thing. Nav beacons, we're dropping down to 10 of them. 20 advanced satellites. And then we're going to get more laser towers? Sure, why not? Alright. Now, whenever they get to working on making our boa here, which could take a little bit, we'll transfer the pilot from the Predator 70-pound to it, and then we can assign it to do some kind of automatic trading. There's really no ore in this system, is there? Yeah, ore is just kind of trash. On the other hand, ore in this system isn't too terrible. I don't remember if this system had Xeon in it or not. Yeah, but this is a terrible place to mine ore. A reasonable place to mine silicon. Decisions. I guess as long as these things are full up, as long as the
Requesting permission to dock.
as long as all these refineries are full up on silicon, there really isn't any point. And there's silicon miners, AI miners that are operating in here, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to order this guy. Okay, ore there is terrible. Ore there is okay. And ore there is terrible. So we're going to order our new miner to mine ore here. And then take that ore and going to sell it in this system, which we need to do using let's see, ore refinery, here we go. Okay. Apparently we need to actually have some ore before we can do that. Oh, I think that was our... No, okay. Nothing. Mining for ore. Yeah, we'll just wait until he has a load of ore and then we'll worry about selling it. Oh, duh. I need to change his default behavior to repeat orders. Alright. That was the step I was missing. Mine ore. Then fly to this system. And sell in. Sell ore in. Wait. I clicked the wrong thing. Sell in sector. Sell where. Or quantity to keep, none. Minimum price, we'll do 45. There. Now he'll mine in this sector, fly to this sector, find the best place to sell it, and sell it. Which I'm not sure if there's more than one ore refinery here or not. Don't remember. There's at least one. And in case there's other places that buy ore, we'll just leave it the way it is. Alright. Oh, improvised wooden chest 2 is being constructed. That works out pretty well. Alright. View crew. Captain, you are going to go work aboard the Predator 70 pound as a captain. Congratulations. Captain of the Predator 70 pound. You actually your service crew member here. You are going to go work aboard the improvised wooden chest 2 as the captain. Congratulations. What was that noise about? Okay. Your orders. You are going to do advanced auto trade. And you are going to sell silicon wafers. Max gate distance to buy. As soon as it's done auto saving. We're going to set that to buy within 1 gate distance or 0 gate distance. Just buy in this system because there's 3 separate refineries in this system that need their wares removed. And sell up to 3 systems away. That should make us a bit of money at least. Alright. I'm fairly happy with that. I think our miniature trade empire here in the split systems is taken care of now. I am going to go personally there. Okay, where am I at now? Profit Center Alpha. Okay, so I am actually very close to the split systems. I do believe that I am personally going to fly out here and place some satellites later. Not really worth doing it now. For now, what should I be doing? Yeah, money, money, money is right. The problem is, what do I want to do to make that money? Here's a nice, completely empty system, basically. Unfortunately, it doesn't have any ores or anything in it. How much money do we have? 8 million? Mining and Silent Witness is still going well. 18 billion is not a safe place to mine until I get rid of these asshats. Grand Exchange. Maybe I should go work on the headquarters, but I'm not sure what I want to do to it just yet. Let's see, what do we have? We got a blueprint for something. What are these venture modules? Interesting and weird. We got some kind of blueprint. Condensate blueprint. Restoring condensate, apparently. I don't actually want to build that. Okay, apparently we can go through to Leap of Faith and pick up condensate from the area around the Eye of the Beholder. And then fly it back and sell it in the Avarice systems. And I'm not sure if we're going to end up getting a quest for that. Or if we're just going to go ahead and do it eventually. Unfortunately, flying through the anomaly here can only be done at certain times. And it's a real pain in the butt. And I'm not sure if there's any other way into Leap of Faith other than very precisely timing it. So we'll worry about this later. We're not going to be trying to get into the condensate trade until either a mission pokes us in that direction or I'm bored and need something to do. Which is not currently the case. I mean, I do need something to do, but I'm not bored enough to do that. So, I would be inclined to go scouting, but I have better, more efficient ways of scouting right now. Actually, I should check. Okay, the On Foot is in Grand Exchange, parked, just like it's supposed to be. As is the small leather backpack. But are any of the scouts... this needs to be renamed. He needs to have his name prefixed with Scout. There we go, and then where is the XP? There we go. This also needs to have its name prefixed. Alright, now I can see all my scouts in one place. Are any of them just sitting around doing nothing? The 3-pin sight is, apparently. Oh. Who are you and what are you doing? What? You're a freighter. You're not an attack ship. What do you think you're doing, you idiot? There, don't shoot. Do not just randomly attack shit. Why is this the default if a pirate is harassing them? Also, like, what the heck? The FRF isn't even pirates, they're split. Why is he showing up as... weird. Okay, we'll rearm your turrets if you promise to behave. Why is this guy marked as hostile? I don't know. It's weird. Pirate harassment. Accosted by Free Families pirate ship. FRF pillager dragon. Okay. Let's go and let's go talk to this pirate. Time to knock it off. We're fairly close to there. Anyway. If he keeps harassing our ships, we'll go fix his wagon, so to speak. I think we're fairly close to here. Yeah, we're just a couple jumps away. Who's shooting at who? there's a Xeon nearby. I'm not going to be too worried about that. Let's just keep an eye on this pirate here. He shows us an FRF. I'm pretty sure that's not actually his faction, but we'll find out in a minute. Sell. No trades allowed in allowed sectors. What? Okay, you're full of ore. That's great. There's an ore refinery right here.
Entering system. 2 grand.
Okay, here, let's look at this ore refinery. What's he got? Trade offers. Ore. He's full of ore, okay. Is he? No, he isn't. Okay, he's at 43, so he's at a lower price than this guy's willing to sell for. We'll fix that problem easily enough. Just sell it. I don't care what you sell it for, just sell it. You're out here to improve my relationships with the split, not to make money necessarily. And making money is good and all, but... I suspect this pirate is flying a false flag, but we'll find that out shortly. Yeah, I kind of want to explore all these systems. What I should be doing is going to some of these systems that I've discovered but haven't explored and just looking for connections.
Entering system. Fires of defeat.
Because somewhere around here, or more likely somewhere around here, or maybe up here, or anywhere really, there's supposed to be some Terran systems. And apparently there's some Argon systems up here somewhere I've found. I kind of want to explore, and yeah, I don't know. There's lots of exploring we could do. Not to mention lots of satellites need to be placed. Did I ever get around to giving that scout more orders? No, I didn't. 3-pin site needs orders. Okay. Where should we explore with 3-pin site? Most of the stuff here to the south has been actually quite thoroughly explored. Or is being quite thoroughly explored. I don't think there's any unknown jump gates or anything like that in this area. Doesn't look like it. Um, 18 billion is unsafe. This whole center area is unsafe at the moment. Second contact is currently being explored. Well, I guess we can do exploring the void and the Antigon Memorial. This is interesting. Apparently these systems don't represent the same size every time or something. That's strange. Let's see what's going on here. Or maybe this one just has a wider range for some bizarro reason. Anyway, there we go. explore those two systems and let's get out of here. Any other scouts that are just parked in Grand Exchange 1 doing nothing? Doesn't look like it. This pirate is still kind of sailing around being annoying. Yeah, we definitely need to put another satellite near this. We should move this satellite over to here and then put a new one over here. And like here we need a satellite. And then move this satellite over here. Something like that. We're going to be satelliting these systems up really well so that the auto trader can do its job decently. I'm not sure if the satellites actually make a difference or not, but I guess we'll find out. I assume they probably do. The main job of the auto trader is to hopefully draw down these silicon refineries so that they're not so full.
Entering Argus Ravine 16.
If I can empty those silicon refineries out, I might start making money off them, but don't really know if that's going to happen. I might need to buy a large freighter and start shipping from this system to farther away. And for that to really work, I'm going to need some serious military might. Get the Vigor Syndicate off my ass.
Boa. Alligator. Mineral. Jumpgate. Art of Acrimony.
It looks like this is indeed the dead end. I think it is. It hasn't been fully scouted yet, but it's getting close. That's pretty much full up on silicon wafers. The improvised wooden chest too isn't going to make much money in this system, but it's not really the point. The FRF, what is my actual current standing with them? -3, it was -5, so we are moving up. We are moving up. Just a bit more trading there, and eventually we'll be in the nice positives.
Entering system. Art of Acrimony.
Okay. This guy's apparently gone back to being blue, but we're going to go scan him anyway. Make sure he is actually who he says he is. Autopilot off.
Dragon. Raider.
Right now he's listed as being a member of the Free Families. I don't know if that's true. Hello. Don't worry, we're just stopping by.
Get off, no scam.
Okay, so he is indeed what he says he is. This is that ship that I want to buy. Isn't it a beauty? Let's check out its information. Cruising speed, 576 meters a second. That's not slow.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Do not, under any circumstances, drop your cargo. Because I am going to be right there to kick his ass in a second. Let's save our game first. There shall be no pirates. Pirates are not allowed.
We cannot tolerate your actions. Stop your attack immediately.
Did you say something? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Container.
Okay, how much did I damage my reputation with the FRF? A bunch. Oh well. At least there are no more pirates.
Dragon. Raider.
Okay, there are no pirates that are immediately annoying. Anyway, we were at -5, then we were at -3, and now we're back down to -7. I probably should have just had him drop cargo, but you know what? I don't care. I think we're just going to hang around here in split space and continue to attempt to butter them up a little. Hopefully they decide to stop annoying me with their pirate attempts. Let's see. We were going to place satellites, weren't we? We're going to let our co-pilot do that.
Hello.
Okay, we will... Where are we at? There we are. We will place a satellite here. We will collect this satellite. We will deploy a new one. Okay, yeah, that is the right. Those guys are good. This satellite is more or less where we want it. We'll go deploy another one up here. Yeah, they were trying to steal from us, but that was the faction we wanted to butter up some, so it is a bit unfortunate. Place another satellite there. We will collect that satellite. We'll deploy another one there. Deploy one there. Deploy one there. Collect that one. And deploy one there. And I think that's going to cover these two systems adequately for my purposes. I think.
Quasar.
Alright,
Vanguard.
now we'll just hide in the back here and continue playing with our map while this is all taken care of by our co-pilot. I was going to do a census of pilot skills. Okay, 1.5 stars approximately, 2 stars, 1 star, 1.5. It looks like our scout ships are actually getting to be pretty experienced pilots fairly quickly. Faster than the rest of them are anyway. Okay, the pilot of the safety pin is almost level 3, but I think he's been almost level 3 for quite a while. The pilot of the improvised wooden chest 2 is level 3, but he used to be the pilot of the oh, which one was it? The Stone Tip Arrow, which is one of the scout ships. Matter of fact, that was my starting ship. Okay, none of the rest of the pilots are anywhere close to being worth anything. How are my enterprises going in other systems? 18 billion is probably still no go. Yeah. They've still got a Vigor Syndicate raiding party traveling around there. It's very unfortunate that we can't have the bobby pin mining at the moment. The advanced lockpick. Still making money about every 15 minutes or so, maybe 10-15 minutes, somewhere thereabouts. He's probably our biggest money maker at the moment, just because he's a large miner, not because of what he's selling is valuable. We should probably load some resource beacons in some of the scouts and have them check out, like, for example, this system. Are there any... I don't see any refineries here. Okay, that's unfortunate. See, that's second contact. How'd they explore the Reach so fast? Oh, I'm thinking of a different system. This is another place where we should probably drop some resource beacons, see if that's... Like, there's an ore refinery there. A pair of them, actually. Supposedly. Okay. There's just one named Ore Refinery 2, but I can't find an Ore Refinery 1, so maybe it doesn't actually exist. I really hope that we're not going to end up with ore piling up here. I just had a sudden terrible thought. Now that the what do you call it? The wooden chest is no longer hauling out of this ore refinery, we might end up with a bunch of it piling up there. Also, I should check this ore refinery. Where was it? There's a silicon refinery. Okay, what's this one doing for resources? It is full up of silicon. Where did the ore refinery in this system go? I know there's one here, I just don't know where it is. Oh, this is where he's selling the ore. Okay. I thought there was an ore refinery here. Oh, okay. I bet you this high-tech factory is the old ore refinery. They just added more stuff on, so the station name changed. Or something like that. Anyway, it needs ore. Intermediate wares, refined metals. Okay, so yeah, this does have an ore refinery on it. And is using it to produce stuff. That's pretty cool. There might be an ore refinery in here then. Or a silicon refinery. But it's just part of something else. Yeah, like see, this here. Refined goods complex, it buys ore. High-tech factory, buys ore. High-tech factory, buys ore. It might be very worth it to start running an ore minery in here. Okay, how much are you buying ore for? 59 credits a pop. So that's a pretty reasonable rate. It all depends on what the ore, how valuable the ore is here, whether it'd be worth running a large miner in this system or not. Large miner would take a while to pay off, though. Okay, you are making 86,000 credits a run every roughly 15 minutes. Okay. That's very little money for a what it is. How are we doing on reputation with the FRF? Doesn't seem to be an easy way to check it from there. Still at -7. What do we need to get before we're... We need to be at +10 before we can start buying their military stuff. Oh. I didn't realize this existed. Ancillary ship building module license. This must be a shipyard module for owned stations. I guess. Is there anybody I'm close to +20 with? Just these guys. I could pay 10 million credits and be able to see the prices of everything at every single Argon station everywhere. That's... maybe not worth it. Anything that you can click on and tell me what these do? No, just that one's the only one that gives me a hover tooltip or anything. That's unfortunate. Oh well. How far along is the wheelbarrow on its orders? Not very. Oh, maybe halfway done actually. There's a high-tech factory out here we just missed. We should have placed this satellite here instead. Wow, there's an easy way to fix that. Okay. Can we click and drag these things? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we'll just leave them at the end then. Anything else that we're missing at the moment? Doesn't look like it. Where's the improvised wooden chest running? It's too bad he doesn't appear to be willing to buy a full cargo load of silicon wafers and then slowly distribute them as he goes. Anyway, it'll be time to give the scout the P223 scope here some orders to a different place soon. I'm not sure where I want to explore next. All the remaining sectors are likely to have at least some amount of Xeon in them. This one, for example, apparently actually has Xeon stations in it, which is not good. We'll see. Oh no, wait. Can't go do anything because the wheelbarrow is busy working. Why are you flying so slowly? Travel engines are a thing that exists, you realize. Hey.
Hello there.
Yeah. Go faster. Alright. Let's see. Are any of the scout ships done anywhere? We could take the Predator 70 pound, order it to load up with a bunch of stuff, and go do more satellite placing. Kind of tempted to do that. Part of me doesn't want to though, because he's kind of a unique ship I can't easily replace. I mean, it's not unique, it just has a special paint job, but screw it. Upgrade repair. Consumables. We're gonna sell most of this because I don't care about having mines on board. Resource probes will take 15. Nav beacons will take none. Satellites will take none. Advanced satellites will take a good 20. Sure, it will take 35. And then no flares. How much is this going to cost me?
Found something out here.
$1 million or so, it looks like. Okay, what are the engines you have? Pilati combat engines. It looks like the Argon combat engines are just flat out better across the board, so we're going with them instead. Combat thrusters. No, we'll go keep those, stay with the all-around thrusters. Actually, yeah, we're gonna go with combat thrusters. Shield generator. Argon shields have a little less strength, a little less recharge delay. We'll go with those instead. Shard batteries. Sure, we'll keep those. Why not? Software. We don't need the docking computer. We can sell that. We don't need the police scanner. We can sell that. Consumables we picked out already. We don't need crew outside of the pilot. Okay, how much is this going to cost me? $1.2 million. All right. And after he's done with those orders, we can have him go satellite up some of these systems. Specifically, Second Contact 2 has not had any satellites placed in it yet. So we'll do an advanced satellite there. And then an advanced satellite there. And an advanced satellite there. An advanced satellite there. And finally, an advanced satellite there. And may as well drop one out here too. Okay. After that, we'll deploy a resource probe. Resource probe. Resource probe. Might as well just coat the whole place in resource probes. Spread them out a bit, you know, of course, but get decent coverage of most of the system. Resource probe. Resource probe. And a resource probe. That should be enough. And additionally, let's set his default behavior to dock and wait back at the headquarters. There we go.
Entering system. Argus Ravine.
Oh. It's like, what the heck? We just went through the new system. What's going on? Yeah, we're flying under AI control because they're doing things. On the plus side, it does mean we are done, or mostly done, satelliting this area. All part factories out here, huh? Interesting. Yeah, we just have a few things to place here. Oh, there's a silicon refinery in this system. How many silicon refineries do these guys need? What? Oh, we have a promotion. Oh, that's cool. We just hit level 20 with the Argon. Or, you know, not level 20, but reputation level 20, I guess. So we could now buy Argon capital ships if we wanted to. We have a mission for a promotion ceremony. We'll take care of that later. How are we doing with reputation with the split? We're still at -7. That's unfortunate. Who knew that blowing up a pirate ship would be so painful? How's the ore refinery doing for sales? No, still buying at a reasonable-ish rate. Kind of curious what this silicon refinery is looking like as far as it's stuffed to the gills of silicon as well. They have at least, between these two systems, they have at least 5 separate silicon refineries. They're all stuffed to the gills with silicon. It's very slightly ridiculous. Oh well, no one asked me what I thought. Okay, how are we coming on satellite placement here? This is getting moved. I don't think I was going to place more resource probes or anything here. I wonder how much money this guy's making. Okay, that was a pretty good trade deal right there. He's been making variable amounts. Let us actually go look at our account manual. Okay, this is for those things. Transaction log, here we go. Is there a way to filter it by only the improvised wooden chest? Probably. There we go. Okay. A minute ago he spent 75k. This case he made like 70,000 on that deal. Making very small profits. Except this deal was really good. But he had to travel farther for that one. Still, he's making money. He's making money, and that's what he's supposed to do. I don't care that he's not making much money.
We found something out here.
Oh, the wheelbarrow found a lockbox. Ignore it. Right there. I don't feel like dealing with a lockbox right now, though. He's fairly close to finishing his orders. Come in, drop a satellite, fly over here, drop a satellite, fly over here, drop a satellite. I'll pick up this satellite here, fly here, drop a satellite. Yeah, it won't take long. There's a Scruffin farm. I wonder if these silicon refineries are still... Okay, he's buying for 33. He's selling for 23. That's a very... Oh, welcome back, Amendment Man. It's not a very high price spread. Is this one of the ones where I could see its inventory? Okay, it does actually have a supply of Scruffin fruit now. Not long ago when I checked any of these, they didn't have any Scruffin fruit in the storage at all. And I was wondering if that might be why they were building up on silicon stockpiles, but it appears that they have been stocked sometime since then. What is your logbook? That's weird. Oh, the this trade border must not have gone through yet. That's weird. It must count a trade order as having gone through as soon as the ship receives the order to do it. That's weird. Okay, how is the 70-pound bow doing? Which system did I even order him to go to now? It was... not the Reach. Not the Void. Was it Second Contact? Yeah, here he is. After you place the first satellite, you're generally supposed to continue with your orders. Okay, there he goes. This guy's got a whole bunch of satellites to place and then a bunch of resource probes to place. It looks like the stone tip arrow is done here. And then he has orders to go to Morningstar 3. Alright, cool. Cool. It also looks like these scouts are about done. What is your... Okay, hold position. We're going to want to change that. I'm not sure what I want to use as a base here. We'll use the split trading station. When you're done, dock and wait. At the split trading station, confirm. When you're done, dock and wait. At the split trading station, confirm. There. Now when my scouts are done, they'll both come here, and they'll be more easy to find. There was something else that I need to do too. The wheelbarrow should also probably go out here and place a advanced satellite next to the equipment dock. And then dock and wait at said dock when you're done. I don't think there's many orders left for the wheelbarrow to carry out. It has a couple more satellites to place in this system, a satellite to move in this system, another satellite here, then after that a satellite here, and then done. Okay. Both of these ships really should just dock. Actually, both of these ships should have their default behavior set to dock and wait. Okay. That should keep them neatly set up there. I wonder if this can actually dock with something. Probably not. We'll just leave him. Well, maybe he can. At the large ship dock out here. But there's no real reason to make him do so. You just have to fly out there again later when we want to build. I really wish these bastards would leave so I could continue mining this system. That was my big money maker. How much money have you been making? That's a pretty decent chunk. Hmm. Yeah, right now it just kind of looks like we're just waiting for a few things to finish before we can really do much. Not really true, I guess, but... Oh, they're at -6 now instead of -7, so we're slowly improving our relationship. Gonna take a while though. I probably should get more ships doing random things in this sector to help it along. Not really sure what though. I don't know why I'm not yawning. I'm not tired. What the heck is the autopilot of this ship doing anyway? Asteroid fields, of course. That explains so much. I wonder what else we can do to raise our reputation in this area that's not go blow up Xeon stuff. I assume that if you blow up Xeon ships in a faction's territory, that makes that faction like you more. I don't know though, I haven't actually tried it. As soon as the wheelbarrow is done placing his stuff though, we're going to leave this system and we're going to go to Argon Prime and do our ranking ceremony. Hello, Prospero. I suppose you could call this a more advanced Darkstar 1. We are currently trying to butter up the split and just do some other maintenance stuff. I don't know if you remember what we were doing when we left off last time, but we were aboard the Astrid and we were just about ready to make a decision whether or not we were going to support the two fools in the really stupid uniforms or whether we were going to go our own way. Well, we went our own way, and the two fools in the really stupid uniforms stick to the Vigorson to get on us. So now we have a choice. We can fly to some kind of satellite around here somewhere. Don't remember where. Anyway, there's a satellite we can fly to, and we can pay these guys 16 million credits to get them to leave us alone. And if we don't want to pay them 16 million credits, we can instead get a big enough military together to blow up one of their stations. At this point, I'm kind of torn. Part of me wants to just pay the 16 million credits and get the problem solved. And the other part of me is like, screw these guys. Let's go blow up a station. That's going to take a lot of effort. So in the meantime, we're just avoiding this area. Which means also that our miner here in 18 billion, the one that was making us most of our money, he's currently docked at a station with orders not to move under any circumstances. I'm not sure which station it is. We just have a mission to blow up a specific station. I haven't actually checked to see which one. It's a very hard rated mission, I think. Yeah. So I'm disinclined to do that without a actual powerful military. Which we eventually will have. It just depends on whether or not I'm going to be extra stubborn and do this, or whether I'm going to be less stubborn and do this. One or the other will happen eventually. And we also have a mission to capture an asteroid, which is cool. So eventually we'll go capture an asteroid and have one of those for our very own. Who's destroying the Talati equipment dock? Vigor Syndicate is attacking Talati? Okay. You people need to be cut down to size, don't you? Yeah, I'm kind of inclined to just go ahead and build a massive military and crunch them, but that will take quite a lot of effort. For now, I'm trying to get on the Talati's good side so that I can buy this thing. Because I really want those 6 forward guns and the 2 turrets. This might be the new combat version of the wheelbarrow. Once I can see its stats and tell for sure if I'm going to like it or not. If it handles like a heavy fighter, which is kind of what I'm hoping for, then this is definitely going to be the new wheelbarrow until I have an asteroid to replace it with anyway. And I want this to take along on the Capture the Asteroid mission as my main ship, just so I have something that can beat the crap out of the asteroid until it gives up, basically. I don't want to try to do it with my dinky little fighter. So this and a couple fighter wingmen will probably be what I'll take. But to do that, to buy this, I need to have +10 reputation with the free families. And the free families currently don't appreciate me very much. They were at -5. So I did some mining and trading in their sector and got to -3. And then one of their ships attacked one of my freighters, so I went and blew it up, and that put us back to -7. Yeah, it was kind of a mess. But we're slowly going positive again, so eventually we'll be friendly with them. But yeah, they started at -5 just because that's where they started at, I guess. Messages. Oh, the Argon saying they want to talk to me. We do have a promotion ceremony with the Argon to get us to the level 20 reputation. So we could buy Argon capital ships if we wanted. How much do Argon capital ships cost? Now that we can actually spec them out. Let's go check. Argon Prime Shipyard. Buy ships. Buy a large size ship. Oh, we need to actually get we need to talk to them before we can do that. Okay. Yeah. I think we can buy gunboats already. Let me check. Size M. Minotaur Vanguard gunboat. High preset. Yeah, this isn't even that expensive. It's a bit slow. but that's kind of to be expected. But it is actually absolutely covered with turrets. Well, not even really. It's only got 4. 4 turrets and 2 forward firing. But this would be the thing to keep fighters off me, probably. Because these are flak turrets. Let's look at the turrets a little bit. What kind of options do we have for turret? Plasmas, which would be, I guess, be the thing if we wanted to take on bigger ships. Blacks, or if we want to take on smaller ships. Beams, if they're particularly maneuverable little annoying bastards. I probably should start buying some of these things to escort freighters and stuff. What kind of engines do we have available? Nothing particularly exciting in the way of engines. Beams, if I want to tickle their bellies, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. What's the frigate like as far as turrets go? It's got the same number of frigates as the, it's got the same number of turrets as the gunboat. But it costs more. It's actually faster? Yeah, it's faster than the gunboat. Interesting. The gunboat's a lot smaller, though. What other races have a gunboat? Let's see what the Talati have in the way of... Oops, wrong one. We want the wharf. Size M. Okay, they have a gunboat too. And we don't have the rank required to look at what it's like. What is my... Okay, that's... These guys probably don't have anything I'm interested in. No, they don't. Okay. Let's see. Paranids, I think we're fairly friendly with. But they don't have a gunboat at all. They just have a frigate. This thing looks kind of... You could only fire upward. Ministry of Finance. Yeah, I think that's what these guys... This right here. That's who they were. They've got a gunboat, which actually looks somewhat decent. But I can't tell like how fast it is or anything like that because I don't have enough rank. I don't have enough... they don't like me enough for that. Paranid. Do Paranids have a gunboat? They have a Corvette. But they don't appear to have an actual gunboat.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Oh, we have more free family.
Orders.
Fine, comply with them. Let's see. Yeah, we're not going to ruin our reputation with the free families over one ship. We did that once already. It wasn't worth it.
Entering system. Argus Ravine.
Yeah, this does look like a pretty interesting ship. Got 5 forward guns and 2 turrets. What's it look like with the high preset? 331 speed. 12k hull, 11k shield. I think I would probably run it with 3 plasma and then 2 fast repeaters of some kind. What's it actually equipped with? 2 beam turrets and 5 torpedo launchers. Okay. That would certainly give somebody a bad day. How much for a carrier? Let's see what the Paranid would charge me for a carrier. Keeping in mind that it would be quite a while before you could buy anything. 17 million just for the chassis. And then it's going to be a lot of time to get enough. You know, a lot of money to get more guns and get all the guns and stuff needed. We can't see how much that would cost because I don't have the rank required. How much is the Argon Prime carrier? As XL, Colossus Vanguard. 14 million is what they want to charge for this thing. It's really ugly though. That's just for the hull. We could buy one of these if I had the money for it as soon as I visit them and get my promotion ceremony done. But yeah. We're just window shopping for ships right now, Asher. Not a whole lot's happened. Been doing a little bit of placing satellites and stuff in this area. Currently the wheelbarrow is under AI control to... He's got 2 more satellites left to place before he's done, looks like. We should have another satellite out here, or move this one farther out. Yeah, this one should be moved farther out. Here, you collect deployable, and then it's not going to let me change his orders until he has that actually in his inventory. Let's go. Move you up. Alright, once he picks up this satellite, we'll place it out here. Yeah, we're probably not going to actually we're probably not going to own a real carrier for a long time to come. And when we do order a carrier, there's only one that I really like the look of. And that is this beast. This absolute monster of a ship. This thing is so cool. I want one so badly. They want 45 million just for the hull. And then it has so many turrets all over it. This thing is going to be incredibly expensive. It'll cost likely hundreds of million credits.
We found something out here.
Anyway. The wheelbarrow wants my attention. Ignore it. Keep going. We're not going to have that for a long time, but it is definitely a goal. It's fairly high on the list of things I want at some point. It will eventually be the flagship of my navy. How long it takes until we have a navy that we need a flagship for, on the other hand, is unknown. It'll be quite a while, though. The reason I'm trying to suck up to the split is because I really do want this thing, just because it looks so cool and because it's got 6 forward guns, and it does have a good bit less hull than that Nemesis, though, the Paranid had. Maybe I'll just buy the Nemesis. I'm kind of curious How much damage do those torpedoes do? Because if those torpedoes have long enough range to do enough damage, it might be the kind of thing we could do rocket runs on a station with or something. I highly doubt that a single Corvette could take out a station, though. Somehow that just doesn't seem right. Let's see. Buy ships. Size M. Nemesis Corvette. Select loadout. High preset. Combat engines. Combat thrusters. Mark II parented shields.
Entering Argus Ravine 24.
Mark II torpedo launchers. We don't want beam turrets. We don't want plasma turrets. Bolt turrets probably better bet. Wonder if these shard turrets are actually any good against fighters. They cost more than the bolt turret, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything because the beam turrets are actually really expensive. And I don't think they're worth anything, really. Plasma would be what I wanted if I was going to go against heavier ships. Don't know if the shards are good or not. It's a problem. Anyway. Software, we'll keep the docking computer. We'll keep the police scanner. For crew. 2 Marines, 4 service crew. Or should we go the other way around because it's a combat ship? I kind of doubt we'll be doing any boarding actions with this ship, so. I'm not sure what the Marines do. I'm not sure if I want this ship or not, but I'm tempted just to see what these torpedoes do. Consumables. We don't want the flares.
Entering system. Family Tucker.
These torpedoes are pretty expensive. I don't know how much damage they do is the problem. Weapons. Torpedo launcher. First of all, before we do anything special, let's save this. So we don't have to come back and reselect everything if we want to see what's going on with it. Now, torpedo launcher, encyclopedia. It has like no information on it. Thanks, game. I appreciate you too. Ship comparisons. Wait. Where has this been all my life? No way. No way. Can we view ships that we're not allowed to buy yet here? Corvette. Oh, there's 2 versions of the Nemesis. Interesting. Let's see. The one we were looking at. Oh, here we can also see gunboats and stuff like that. What all options are available. Or is it just the options? There's the Astrid. We could find out what its stats were like. Okay, there's only 3 gunboats listed. The Peregrine and... or 2, I guess. The Peregrine and the Minotaur. The Nemesis is the one I was just looking at.
We found something out here.
Yeah, screw it. Just leave the damn thing alone.
Goodbye.
Okay, where are we at? Alright, we're gonna go dock at the split equipment dock and rearm. Okay, now before we get too fancy, let's find out what the name of the gunboat here was. Dragon Raider. I wonder if it only lists things that we can actually buy. That would be a real tragedy. Oh, there it is. Dragon Raider. Select loadout, high preset. What's it put by default in these? Mass drivers. Ooh. Interesting. What are the mass drivers like? Fires a single high energy projectile over a very long distance. Heat accumulates almost instantaneously. Okay. Apparently it's hard to shoot. This looks the kind of thing you would use against something larger than you. This looks like the kind of thing you use to F up somebody much larger than you from a long distance. Okay, size M. Go with the Dragon Raider. The high preset loadout. For turrets, we definitely want flak turrets if we can get them. Keep those pesky fighters off us. For guns, I am rather partial to the idea of using some mass drivers. Software, sure, why not? I don't really care. It doesn't really have any effect on this. Okay, the Dragon Raider has a lot more speed, a little tiny bit less maneuverability, a lot less storage space, a tiny bit less crew, a lot less missile space, a bit less hull. Well, actually a good bit less hull. Good bit less shield. And less weapon output by quite a lot. But this is based on what kind of weapons you install on it, I think. So this thing looks like it does less damage, but it doesn't cost you anything. And it's fast. So this looks to me like the kind of ship you would use to do hit and run attacks on something. And this one looks like the kind of ship you would just load up torpedoes and go just slug the crap out of whatever you're looking at. I could be wrong, but this is kind of what they look like. Let's edit this one a little. Can we even put mass drivers on it? Yeah, we can. Let's put mass drivers on both of them so they're equivalent in the weapon category. And for turrets, let's make them both black turrets. Okay. Now they both have the same exact weapon systems on them. Supposedly. This one has a little bit more damage with the same weapons installed. What kind of weapons does it have on it? Mass Driver Paranid Mark II. Okay. We can't order this configuration straight up. We would have to piece it together later. Mass Driver Paranid Mark II. Okay. So apparently the Dragon Raider also has more weapon output with the same weapons installed by a little bit. That's kind of cool. This is just making me want the Dragon Raider as a personal ship even more. Yeah, I have no idea how much this is going to cost, but I suspect it'll be more than I can actually afford at the moment. I wish I had discovered this compare ship screen earlier, because you can pick any ship you want, basically. Oh, here, wait. Get rid of you two. Okay, now there's a carrier in here somewhere. Builder, auxiliary carrier. Carrier. Is it the Raptor the one I'm looking for? Yes, it is. Select loadout, high preset. Oh, baby. Shield generators. Sure. We'll take the Argon shields, I guess. Alright. Shields. Why is it going with Terran shields? Probably because they're the best shields available or something. Anyway, for guns, we'll just go with what default gives us. 308 crew, 93 flak turrets, 8 beam turrets. "93 flak turrets." Yeah, this is the high preset in the ship comparator. So yeah, I guess it'll pick the best weapons in the game. For what it thinks is the best anyway. 47 M shield generators. Those are just shield generators for random stuff. Yeah, this is kind of insane. No idea what this would cost, but speed 118. That's pretty slow. Over 100,000 shields. Let's look at what the... Oh, there's no option to pick crew here. Turret groups. 4 turrets, 2 turrets, 2 turrets, 2 turrets, 4 turrets, 10 turrets. This section has 10 flak turrets as part of it. And so does this one. This one's got 5, that one's got 5. That one's got 10, that one's got 10, that one's got 5, that one has 9, one has 10. Pretty insane. Yeah, I got a bunch of large turrets. Large turrets here, large turrets there. Are the beam turrets from the large size actually any good, or would plasma be better, I wonder? Where is the... Okay, the average turret output just went way up just by selecting plasma on only one of those. Go all plasma on the large ones, and all flak on the medium ones. Two giant plasma turrets there, 2 giant plasma turrets there, 2 there, 2 there. I think in theory, you could probably get it into a position where you could hit them with at least 6 of these turrets, maybe? Maybe not. But pretty much from any direction you look at least 4 of the big turrets can face it.
Interesting stuff here. Maybe Spit keep it.
Just fly next to a big station and blow the crap right out of them. I'm not going to click this because I don't know who owns this. And I don't really want to look to see what it looks like. I want to find out later. Let's go to size L. And let us pick a destroyer of some kind. See if I can recognize any of these. The Odysseus, I think, is what the... yeah, these are spectacularly ugly. No thanks. Barbarossas are what the Vigor Syndicate has been running all over the place. These don't seem that impressive. Oh, wait. How many large turrets does this thing have? Okay, just 4. 2 here, 1 here, and 1 there. Still, you could get a nice 3-turret broadside out of it at least. I don't really like the look of this ship, though. These things are also ugly. Now this thing, on the other hand, you can get 4 turrets all in one place with this, large ones. Where are these 2? Oh. Oh. Oh no. I kind of want one of these. Why does Split have all the best big ships? Let's go with the high preset, see what it loads us out with. Beam turrets? For large? Nah, you guys are smoking something. Wickel Medium. Okay, please tell me you went with flax on the mediums. They didn't. What did they have on the mediums? Oh, they went with flax. Okay. Yeah, they just went with split flax. Okay, that's good. Yeah, split flax. 12 flak turrets and 6 plasma turrets. This thing's a beast. Wait. It has forward gun mounts as well? It does. Why is there nothing mounted in them, though? It says what engine equipment compatibility standard, but there's no options available. That's unfortunate. I wonder if they just can't equip anything in the forward mounts, or if I don't know of anything that can go in the forward mounts. Yeah, weird. Yeah, I can't imagine what else I would ever use in the large turrets except plasma. Because anything that you're going to want to shoot with a big chunky turret like this isn't going to be able to outdodge those plasma shots. And then that takes care of anything your size and bigger. And anything smaller, the flak turrets will take care of. I want one of these. I have no idea how much it would cost, but I want one of these. This is probably the new wheelbarrow right here, someday. K's, L's, and stations, none of them dodge. Yeah. Unfortunately, this would be a long time in the future because we would need to have high rep with the split before we could buy one. Are these forward-firing turrets just, these forward-firing gun slots just useless? I's, not L's, okay. Are these forward-firing slots just useless, or is it for some reason just not giving me anything? There are weapons for them? Okay. Apparently I've never discovered anywhere that sells them or something then, because This is the ship comparator, so you'd think it would give me everything I knew of. But anyway. Yeah. This looks like a fun ship. It's not very fast. Like, what do you expect? But that's okay. It doesn't need to be fast. It doesn't need to be fast because you'll never get away. You just die tired. Anyway, that's enough window shopping for one time. Let's go check to see what's been happening while we've been not paying any attention to the outside world. The free families are down to -4 now. So we're almost to where we were before I decided to destroy that pirate and pissed him off. It looks like our scout ships that were here in the sector are done with their scouting. Okay. There was another one. Is he still out? No, he's here docked too. Alright, so we'll send him to this system to explore. Alright. I have to make friends with the split faction. Specifically this split faction. The free families or whatever they're called. Because they're the only ones I know of who have a shipyard. There might be other split shipyards somewhere. Somewhere over here maybe or somewhere. But these are the ones I'm focusing on right now. I have a miner who is supposed to be making me money. Yeah, he's making me a little bit of money. Not very much, unfortunately. And then I have a merchant ship that is selling silicon from these silicon refineries, which are full up silicon wafers. I'd like to maybe get some more merchants and stuff in here and just start selling everything we can possibly sell. We'll see. But anyway, I was here at this station here. Get out of my seat, please. I was here because I need to buy more supplies. Because we used up a whole load of advanced satellites when we were here. Thought we used up more than that. I guess not. Only 7 satellites? I thought we placed a lot more than only 7. Anyway, I want to get a bunch of traders operating in these systems just to butter these guys up as much as possible. As soon as we get to +10 rep with them, we'll buy one of their corvettes. And when we get to +20, then I want to start buying destroyers and fun stuff like that. I already bought some other stuff, freighters and stuff here. It'll take us quite a while to get to where we're going, unfortunately. Okay, what do we want to do next? This is going to take a while to build up a bit. So we might as well move on to somewhere else.
Permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
We did explore a bunch of stuff out here very half-assedly. Let's check up on our scout ships. That's what we should do first. Okay, the 3-pin site is here in the void. The 5-pin site is done with his orders and has gone home. So we should get him exploring something else. Path to Profit. is explored enough, I guess. I want to be careful where I go in here because we can't have him explore 18 billion. It's still loaded with assholes. Oh, let's see. We actually have a surprising number of the quote safe unquote systems that are thoroughly explored. Silent Witness. It's got some assholes in it. We have not explored Profit Center Alpha yet. Let's do that. Explore there. Explore there. And then go do 2 grand as well. Alright. Make sure these are all max radius. Alright, that cluster will be explored shortly. Any other scouts currently sitting around not doing anything? Yes, the M1 scope is also sitting around not doing anything. Oh, where can we have him go? Alright, let's do these 2. Explore. And explore. Increase their radius some. About like that should be fine. Okay. That should take a little bit of time. These 2 are already ordered to explore. It looks like there's some Vigor Syndicate assholes here that are doing bad things to Teladi. I'm inclined to actually fly through to here and drop a whole bunch of laser towers around these Vigor ships and see what happens. These are just fighters. You might even be able to just outright destroy some of them. Yeah, let's do that. Let's set guidance to there. We're going to go pick on the Vigor Syndicate. They destroyed the original improvised wooden chests, so they deserve it. It looks like we are at -3 with the free families. We're actually going up pretty well now.
Jump gate, matrix, number 451.
We should be in positive territory with the free families fairly quickly from here. If I remember correctly, it didn't actually take much trading with, say, the Argon to get to +10. It just really slowed down after that. But we'll see. What path are they taking us? Right through a Xeon sector. Alright, let's go. Through a Xeon sector. Through a Teladi sector. And then over here to rescue our Teladi friends from the evils of the Vigor Syndicate, which we're going to do by just peppering laser towers up and down all the areas where they seem to be flying. And we're going to just engage in personal combat with at least some of them. Bright promise shall be made safe for Talati everywhere. I wish there's a there's a pretty handy system that you can use to see who you are friendly with. But I wish this could be changed to show you who is friendly or enemy with your own friends and enemies, if that makes sense.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 451.
Okay. We're going to be flying fairly close to a Xeon defense platform, apparently. You can't touch me. I'm too fast. Oh, there's a K. Hello, K.
Alligator. Gas.
What are you doing in here, you idiot? You're a gas miner in the Xeon sector. AI. They're not the smartest. It looks like we're being chased by Nem. Or we're being chased by Nem. There's some Talati stations here. Okay. Clearing out some of these systems is fairly high priority for someday. The ones that don't really have massive numbers of enemies in them. Just a few defensive stations and some fighters. It'd be nice to roll up with my own M2 and just tell them where to go. Oh, I'm being shot. Please stop that.
Autopilot. Disengage. M.
Yeah, shooting at poor defenseless me. That's considered a bad thing. You're not allowed to do that. Okay? There we go. Never attack somebody. Oh, okay. Spacefly eggs. We probably don't want to carry them around too long. There seem to be many people who would appreciate us not having those.
Jump gate. Yanamus Zura.
Anyway, I don't think we took any hull damage in that. It was just shield damage.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
Actually, let's go here to the
Talati trading station.
trading station. Let's go get rid of some of this illegal stuff I've been picking up along the way. Usually there's somebody who'll buy that kind of thing. If I don't pull an autopilot and bunk myself right into the station, that is.
Docking granted.
Who would ever do anything like that? Run headfirst into a station? Nah. Also, that explains why my thrusters aren't working. I'm out of shields. Where's want me to dock? Over there? Alright, fine, if you insist. Whoever designed these docks is annoying. There's this big old ridge right beside the dock. You can't come in flat.
Successfully docked.
Alright, somewhere around here, there should be a trader.
We are pleased to welcome you aboard.
First though, let's find a travel. Here we go. We want to go to a trader's corner.
Can I help? Here you go.
Now, are you going to buy any of these things that I don't want? You can have the space fly eggs, I guess. Okay. Anything? We have a management seminar. And we do have some existing piloting seminars. Let's go ahead and buy these. All of them. Alright, fine.
Can I help? Greetings.
Yeah. Marked himself. Is there anything we can make at the crafting? We need a flux capacitor before we can do anything here. Oh, so this is what the AGI bits are for. I wish I knew a place where we could sell these things. Because I have some I'd like to get rid of. And they're worth quite a bit. Are there any other trader corners who are willing to buy these things? Let's just go try another trader.
Can I help?
I'm guessing the answer is probably no. Yeah, he doesn't have anything he wants to sell me. Seminar for 1-star crew. What is this? Let's buy it anyway. Yeah, let's just buy all these seminars. They're all cheap. Might as well.
Good profit to you.
I'm going to go back and pump a bunch of piloting seminars into my backup pilot, see what happens. And then we might go visit our, here I'll call them. First of all, let's double check. Wheelbarrow, information, crew, 2.5 stars morale, almost 2.5 of piloting. That's actually a lot better than it used to be.
Can I help?
Requires seminar for 2-star crew piloting. Okay. So apparently the piloting seminars only get them up to firm 1 star. Interesting.
Goodbye.
In the meantime, delete all orders. And then please get out of my seat. We need to start using up some of these seminars. Before we go just herring off across the galaxy, you have management at 2 already.
Can I help?
Yeah, we don't have any seminars we can give them. Why don't we just dump some piloting seminars on anybody who has craptastic piloting? Which actually isn't many of these crews anymore. Particularly not the scout crews. Here we go.
Can I help?
Well, that rocket is piloting up by a whole full star at least. Let's see if we can give this one a... Nope.
Ma'am?
Okay, this guy probably can't give a seminar too. No, we can't. Okay.
Ma'am?
So we have a bunch of piloting seminars we basically can't use except for complete rookie pilots. We'll have to remember every time we hire a new ship to immediately give the pilot a seminar. Because, yeah, pretty much all of our pilots are over the level where we could give them a seminar effectively. Alright. Where are we and where are we going again? We're going to Bright Promise to put an end to the scumbag Vigor Syndicate. Specifically, let's start destroying these things and dropping our own.
Docking aborted.
I wanted to undock.
Docking granted.
Oh, we're already undocked. Okay, forget it. I didn't actually want to dock. For some reason, using the thrusters inside of a station where there's normally a flight speed limit overrides that speed limit. And so if you're not very careful when you do it, you are immediately going to go thunk into a wall. Which explains so much about the autopilot. Let me out. There we go. I wonder if you could engage the travel drive inside. Guessing the answer is probably no.
Docking aborted.
Darn right, the docking is aborted. Well, lately I've been acting like I learned piloting from the autopilot. I've done some really boneheaded maneuvers. Do you think we can dock with the highway at travel speed? Probably not. Besides, I think we're flying the wrong direction. Oh. That explains a great deal about our maneuvering problems. I had flight assist off. Maneuvering is a lot harder when you have flight assist off. Shock and surprise. Okay. We're going into Bright Promise, and we're going to destroy as many of the Vigor Syndicate ships and laser towers as we can without getting ourselves blown up.
Entering system. Bright Promise.
And the ones we can't readily destroy, we're going to drop our own laser towers near. And we're going to start with the ones that the scum put over here by the gate. Now, hopefully... Or we're going to drop our own laser towers all around this gate. There's no hopefully about
Laser
that.
Tower, Mark 1. Jump Gate, Profit Center, Laser Tower, Mark 1.
Okay. Now, I'm not sure what its range is versus my range, but we're going to find out shortly. All guns on. Okay, that went down fairly quickly.
Security forces. Reporting an attack against this vessel.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting an attack against this station.
Boom. Okay. Deploy military laser tower. Deploy military laser tower. Deploy military laser tower. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. We have 3 of them right there. Oh, it's a Xeon. I don't really care about the Xeons. We're going to deploy 3 or 4 more over on this side. Military laser tower, military laser tower, military laser tower. There we go.
M.
Let's go take care of this M. Missed. Okay, we're kind of getting our crap kicked out of us.
All damage.
I didn't want to hit that button. Okay, that sucks.
Emergency eject successful.
Was that more Vigor Syndicate? No, it was an M.
N.
And well, we just got our ship destroyed because I spent too much time punching the wrong buttons. So, for starters, I'm not actually going to reload the game because we have enough money now that I can afford to pay for my mistakes in the more painful manner. 2-minute loading screen. That's pretty cheap, all things considered. Nope. We are going to have a ship come pick us up. And it looks like we can buy one right here. I'm not sure actually where I want to, what kind of ship I want to get come pick me up. We can buy a light fighter to have do it, or we can just call the On Foot. The On Foot should get here fairly quickly. We'll have it fly to here.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yeah. We're going to very slowly fly our way over to the station. And we'll see who gets here first. Whether we get to the station first, or whether the On Foot gets to us first. I've been meaning to do this for a little while. Namely, the stop just reloading every time I get my ship killed thing. On the plus side, it looks like our laser turrets did some work. We clearly need to buy a whole lot more of them and just drop them all over the place. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. We'll just plaster this whole... Yeah, we lost the wheelbarrow. The on foot is on the way to rescue us, though. And then we'll have to buy a wheelbarrow, too. I decided the rule for ship name reuse is that if we decide to rename a ship to a new name, that's no big deal. We just rename it. But if a ship gets destroyed, then that name, when it goes on to a new ship, it gains a Roman numeral. So it becomes the Wheelbarrow 2, for example. Despite the fact that it's not actually the second version of the wheelbarrow, it's like the third or fourth. Because only one of the previous wheelbarrows was actually destroyed. The rest were all renamed to something different. It looks like we might be able to reach the station on our own power. Where is... Wait. Did we accidentally just hit a... I just got an achievement called Space Odyssey that I think is for going through...
Entering system. Profit center.
Travel through a superhighway with your spacesuit. Okay, that is not at all what I wanted to do. Help.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, look. On foot. Can you come pick me up? You've reached your destination, I know, but yes, I have moved on since then. Here. Come get me. There we go. So, okay, apparently you can dock with the highways when you're flying a spacesuit. And you even get an achievement for doing it. That was very much unintended. I think the on foot has some laser towers aboard him. So if we're careful, we can go place some more laser towers.
Awaiting orders.
Pegasus. Sentinel.
Alright. Well, I guess getting a new wheelbarrow is actually getting to be a high priority now. I'm not sure if I'm going to want to hold out for the split version or not.
Docking granted.
Because I do kind of want to go with a heavier ship than what I had before. There we go. Out of my seat, please.
Hello.
And back into the fray we go. Although this time we're in a ship that we definitely don't want to get shot. The wheelbarrow wasn't very robust for what it was either.
Entering system. Right promise.
Okay, delete all orders. Where are we at? There we are.
Requesting immediate backup.
We don't want to tie on those laser towers necessarily. What do we have for weapons on this thing? Oh yeah, we just got a laser pointer. Okay. We do kind of want to do a flyby through here. There's a whole bunch of destroyed ships in this area. Oh, we don't have any military deployables. Okay. I thought I picked up some laser towers. I guess I didn't. Well, I know where we can buy some. Yeah, I suspect so.
Requesting immediate backup.
That's fine. She was one of the crappier pilots in my fleet anyway.
Saladi equipment dock. Docking granted.
Wheelbarrow 2.0? Yeah, definitely. It'll be a little bit though, because I'm not sure if I'm willing to settle for anything less than a gunboat or a. Actually, I should buy. Well, I don't know. Can I afford a gunboat? For now, we're gonna fly around with you on foot for a bit. Let's see. What do I have in the way of consumables? Okay, we don't need all these nav beacons. 5 of those is probably good. We don't need normal satellites. 5 resource probes is probably plenty. 20 advanced satellites is more than enough. Let's pick up 20 laser. Firm order. We're going to go and we're going to dump. We're going to fly more or less at max speed, and we're just going to dump laser towers all up and down this area. That's sort of a big FU to these bigger syndicate guys. They're being very mean. And I don't like mean people. And when that's done, we're going to fly to do my promotion ceremony with the Argon.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay, first destination.
Kid.
This guy's gonna have a bad day. Not from my ship, because this thing, like I said, just has a laser pointer. But, I'm going to ruin his hunting grounds. Look at all these ship carcasses all over the place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three. Okay. Let's place another string out here. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Okay. That will hopefully be enough for now. And then let's go place another string out this way. Specifically, we're going to bomb this guy with some. I kind of want a gunboat. Specifically, I kind of want 3 gunboats. 2 of them equipped for anti-fighter and 1 equipped for anti-capital ship. And just fly them together as a group. But A, I probably don't have the money for that. And B, I'm not sure that's a financially sound idea anyway. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They appear to not appreciate me very much. Can't imagine why.
Barbarossa.
Yeah, that guy's gonna get away. We didn't place these near close enough, but... The annoying Vigor ship that out here ran into some laser towers and ended his career. Let's go collect another few laser towers and then paste them around this poor construction ship before he gets his butt kicked too hard. Yeah, I don't remember how much they cost, how much the gunboats cost, so there's a high chance that we won't actually be able to do that.
Valor.
You might be able to buy one equipped with 2 flak turrets and 2 plasmas or something like that. We'll see.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Okay, buy more stuff. More consumables. Let's carry only 10 advanced satellites. Let's put all the rest into laser towers. We're going to laser tower the crap out of this system. The Vigor Syndicate is going to wish they left me alone.
Talati equipment dock.
I mean, sure, laser towers are kind of crap, but... Okay, are we going the right way? Not quite. We want to be over here. Out here somewhere, they're beating up on a poor innocent construction vessel. We are going to go put a stop to it.
You make a big mistake. This not good. Some excuse for a pilot, you are.
Okay. Here's the first string. Now we'll lay a string above it.
You'll have to do better than that. That was a bad move.
Alright. I think they're going to have a bad day. Look at my beautiful laser pointers. Go, my pretties, go.
That was a bad move. How long can this last?
Yep. I think we've saved the day. Not that they were actually doing any real damage to that ship, but... Okay, now, where do we want to go next? Let's see if we can bomb the crap out of this guy. Time to invest into boarding parties to hijack enemy ships? Maybe. Now, with a bit of luck...
Barbarossa.
Which direction is this guy going? Away from us. Okay. So we're going to want to overfly him. No, he's turning this way. We want to fly in front of where he's going and then drop a string of laser towers. And I do want to be careful about getting too close. Okay. No, we're apparently hitting him. Cross his bow again. Okay. That was all of our laser towers. I don't think it's doing much good though, unfortunately. Yeah. Those aren't going to destroy him at all. Okay, do we want to leave any of these here? Sure, why not? Might as well make a bit of a minefield for anybody who decides to come in. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go do that promotion meeting we should have done a long time ago.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, it should be quite profitable to hijack enemy ships, but I'm not sure what all's involved. I would assume you would need a strong enough ship to easily handle whatever beating they decide to try to dish out to you. As well as a load of Marines.
Entering system.
I'm not sure if you have to do a certain amount of damage to them before you can do it. I'm guessing the shields have to be down at a minimum. I don't really remember what the rules were for X3.
Entering system. Silent witness.
I just don't remember what the rules were for X3 and that kind of stuff. I'm guessing the rules for X4 are at least somewhat similar to them, whatever they were though. Like, I don't remember if you need to take out any weapons or...
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll just have to experiment. Find a ship that has a large crew and is relatively speedy and has decent armor, and we can go pay some of the Vigor and Syndicate capital ships a little visit. Or not capital ships necessarily.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
It's actually an idea. I might see what we can buy here in Argon Prime in the way of possibly good for boarding ships. And we might try that. Just hire a whole load of Marines and go for it. Let's see, how is our reputation doing with the free families? Well, we're at -2. That's reasonable-ish.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay.
Argon shipyard. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Let's go talk to a dude about a license.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
I think we need to go the other way. Go to the representative's office. And this guy's going to give us a really annoying song and dance, and then we will finally be able to buy Argine capital ships. Not that we'll be able to afford them, but in theory we could buy them. Lady, I'm just going to say that this is a really bad office design. If you want people to, come up to your desk and talk to you, generally you want the area in front of your desk to be clear. Yeah. These plants look cool and all, but maybe put them off to the sides of the desk instead. That'd be more impressive. Instead, yeah.
It's an honor to see you here. We're happy that you've continued to work alongside us and wanted to reward you for your efforts. It's an honor to present you with a new rank.
My rep with
amongst our
that faction
organization.
bow was
Of course, this rank comes with
at
great
-7
benefits. These benefits
earlier
are
today.
tied to the rank,
They
so
start
if
at
you raise the rank,
-5.
the benefits go too. But with
So
your
I
record,
assigned a
I'm
couple
sure we
ships
won't
to do
have
stuff in
worry
their
about
space
that.
in hopes of getting it
I
up.
hope you find these
And then they got down to
rewards worth the work
-3.
you've done and make the most of them.
And then one of their
And you
ships
may
threatened
also
one of my
find that
ships in
certain
a
organizations in
piratical
your
manner.
jurisdiction now have
So I showed up
interest
and
in
blew
you
the
joining
crap
your
out of it.
ranks.
And that
Once
made them
again,
unhappy with me,
thank
so
you
they
for
went
your
down to
efforts.
-7, and now
We
we're
look
back to
forward
-2.
working with you more in the future. Good luck out there.
Okay, I guess I'm a hero of the Federation now. Yay. Also, I don't know if you were watching a little bit ago, Bo, but we lost the wheelbarrow. I got blown up by a Xeon because I wasn't careful enough. Where's the on foot? Oh, this is the back of it. It's like, that does not look like the on foot. We're just looking at the back of it. Here we go.
Pegasus, Sentinel.
Anyway, and I decided that since I have a bit of a empire at the moment, we're not going to just reload every time we get a ship blown up. We're going to tough it out. So now we need to get the wheelbarrow too. Which, speaking of which, we're an Argon Prime, and we have a capital ship license. How much is this going to cost us if we want to buy, say, a destroyer? The Argon destroyers are terribly ugly. Not as ugly as the Argon Marriott columns, but let's select the medium preset. 13 million. Oh, we're not actually that far off being able to buy one of these things. What kind of weapons do they equip us with? Big pair of Behemoth main guns. Okay. And what kind of turrets? For the large turret, they gave us a grand total of nothing. Well, that's no good. Plasmas. For the mediums, we want blacks. Now we're up to 14 million. We're not actually going to buy this ship. Just putting it straight out there. We're not going to buy this ship. It's not happening. We're just looking. Which is something I do a lot of. Ship window shopping. Crew. 10 service crew. 34 Marines. I'm not sure if that's enough to actually capture anything or not. We have plasmas and flax and everything. Okay, what is the range on these things? Does anyone tell? The lack of stats you get for individual weapons is very annoying. It's hard to tell. Yeah. It's hard to tell how much range, for example, that these main guns would do for us. Also, the split destroyer has mounts for 4 main guns, which makes me want that destroyer even more. Anyway, we're not going to buy this. Let us see. We don't actually want anything large right now. We just can't afford anything large. On the other hand, we can afford to buy a gunboat. Yay! Okay. Select high preset. What do they give us for forward weapons? Ion blasters, huh? What are their other options? Plasma cannons? I'm not sure. The ion blasters are not. Okay. Anti-shield weapons, that's what I thought. So the ion blasters would be good if we just wanted to take down the shields on. Also, we don't want to be in this menu. Like loadout, high preset. Okay, so we put ion blasters in the front mounts. And then put plasmas in the turrets. This thing would, in theory at least, assuming we flew above, fly at a target and then pull up like that to expose our belly and let all 4 plasmas go at it. Technically, this would be probably decent against small capital ships. Or we could go with flax on all 4 mounts. And have something that would be pretty scary against small numbers of fighters. And then put plasmas on the front. So we're not totally crap against like small freighters or something. Kind of tempted to buy this configuration. How many crew can this thing carry? Not very many. Okay. Now, frigates. How many crew can these guys carry? Oh, very few. Okay. This is a really ugly little ship. It's a really ugly little ship. Just saying. On the other hand, all of those turrets can shoot forward. Just angle down a little tiny bit. You can absolutely paste the crap out of anything you can see. Okay. There's no small turrets, are there? No, there's not. So this thing would be basically defenseless against any kind of fighters unless you put some flax or something in it instead of all plasmas. Or you Bryant fighters with it. I'm not really impressed by this frigate. How fast is it? It is faster than the gunboat, but... And it can carry fighters. A few of them. Let's look at some other faction ships. Okay, Paranid. M-size ship. We can get a Corvette. This thing's actually kind of beastly. Looking, anyway. Here's the torpedo boat loadout I had. What other options did I have for forward weapons? Plasma cannons would be the next best pick, I think, here. But I think the torpedoes would be a lot stronger. Oh, maybe not. I don't really want this one though. I want the split one, and we're kind of a ways off on that. Because the split one is actually fast. It's like a really big heavy fighter. What did I select for turrets here? Shard turrets. For some reason it's not listing flak as an option here. Anyway, I don't really want this split frigate. And the split corvette is kind of... frigate, I mean, is the big meh. It can carry one single small ship. That's very much a but why though kind of thing. Not split. Whatever. Anyway. And let's see. I spend way too much time window shopping for ships. The Paranid have anything interesting? Nemesis Vanguard. So this is the same thing but slightly different. And once again, the same thing. These particular group of Paranid. Talati, what do you have? You have things that you're not going to sell me. Like this gunboat. Actually, I should compare this gunboat. Peregrine versus... What was the name of this one? Peregrine versus the Minotaur. Now, I just found this... Come on, autosave, hurry up. I just found this really cool ship comparator a little while ago. We want Peregrine versus the Minotaur. We'll do the high presets for weapons. And this thing we'll do for the two forward weapons. We're going to use plasma cannons. We're going to put the same weapons on all of them just so that they all match up. And we use split one. Oh, we use argon blacks. Okay, confirm that for now. Now we need the Peregrine. Peregrine, whatever. I shall it's pronounced. Vanguard, I think was the one we were looking at. Select the high preset for weapons. We want for the two forwards. We want plasma cannons.
Docking permission granted.
And for turrets, we want argon flax. This is just so that they have the same identical weapons for comparison purposes. Okay. The Peregrine is faster. It has more shields. They have the same amount of hull. They do the same amount of weapon damage, which is not necessarily a guaranteed. It has less storage. That's fine. What's it like? How many crew? Same amount of crew. Same pretty much everything, except it's a little bit faster and has more shields and recharge. Okay, the ship we could buy up here was definitely the Peregrine Vanguard, wasn't it? Oh, we actually can buy this thing. Okay, what's it give me for forward guns? It wants me to take torpedo launchers. Muon chargers. I'm gonna hate myself for this, but... Okay. This is a very weird weapon. Size M, Peregrine Vanguard, high preset. Combat engines, sure. Combat thrusters, sure. Mark II shields, sure, why not? For the forward weapons, we kind of want something beefy. We'll take plasma cannons because I don't really want to deal with the pain in the ass of missiles. We'll sell all the heavy torpedoes. For turrets, definitely do not want beam turrets. They're not giving us the option to have flaks, which is unfortunate. We'd have to go to a different station to buy flaks. So I guess we will go with no turrets then. Software, we want the docking computer, we want the long range scanner, we want the police scanner. Basically we want everything. Don't want the flares. For crew, we want 2 service crew and 7 Marines. I'm not sure if that's enough Marines to take any ships, but we'll find out. I'm not sure if I actually want these plasma cannons for the front guns. Okay, sustained weapon output is higher with the torpedo launchers and the plasmas, but the burst is higher with the plasmas. Shard batteries would probably be better against fighters. Muon chargers are definitely weird. Don't really want them though. Pulse lasers, kind of craptastic. Bolt repeaters, I think, are what I had on for anti-fighter duty. The beam emitters are definitely craptastic, so I think we'll just go with plasmas. Plasmas for anti-ship duty. And then we'll mount flak turrets as soon as we can find a place that sells them. This is going to cost me only 3 million. Oh.
Requesting permission to dock.
Okay.
Docking permission granted.
We can carry twice the number of deployables that we could carry before. So we'll take 25 advanced satellites. 10 nav beacons. 10 resource probes. And then like 40 laser towers. And we'll leave the rest blank for now. That's going to raise us up by another couple million. This is going to be the wheelbarrow too. Eventually we're going to replace this with a split gunboat. Or no, not a split gunboat, but a split corvette probably. Because that is significantly faster than this thing is. Okay, is there anything else we need? I'm happy with the engines. Yeah, we definitely do not want the travel engines. Oh, they only make us a little tiny bit fast, a little tiny bit slower. And give us about a whole 1,000 extra travel speed. They do greatly reduce our boost speed, though. The travel engines are actually kind of tempting, because they only drop our normal flight speed by a little bit. Boost speed goes down a lot, but then you really can't boost that much with a ship like this in combat, because boost consumes your shield. I think we're going to go with the travel engines, and if I don't like them, we'll go back to the combat engines. We'll go with the combat thrusters. We'll go with all the Mark II shields. Weapons, we'll take the plasma cannons. They're going to absolutely suck against fighters, but we're going to have 4 anti-fighter turrets on this thing, so eventually. And then no turrets. I'm almost tempted to put anti-fighter forward guns on and then anti-capital turrets instead. Decisions. No, we'll go with the way this is set up. We can always change our guns later. Software's already set up correctly. Crew's set up the way I was thinking about doing it. I'm not sure what the service crew really does for a ship like this. I don't know if we have enough Marines to be useful at all. But anyway, this is the loadout we're going to run with. Going to cost us 5.3 million, which is going to be basically half of our remaining money. Let's go pick it up. I'm going to let the pilot fly it. There we go.
Hello.
On foot. Fly over to Profit Center Alpha and dock at the Teladi Wharf. It's a gunboat instead of the Corvette that I kind of want, but
can I help?
Get going. There we go. How are we working on our... Oh, we're at +0. We just need to go to +10 and we'll be able to buy the ships I actually want. Bright Promise looks to be in good shape. All the Vigor Syndicate assholes who were in here have run away. I think we're going to take my brand new anti-fighter gunboat and we're going to go have a talk with these guys. Very carefully, of course, so that I can start mining in this system again. I don't really want to lose my new gunboat right away though, so we're going to be very careful, because that is a lot of fighters.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Yeah. That's a lot of fighters. I suspect that the new wheelbarrow will not be good enough to take them all on, but we'll drop a whole bunch of laser towers to help distract, and we'll see what happens.
Entering system. Silent witness.
I'll probably want to take on like a single fighter off by its own somewhere first, so we might visit a Xeon sector, see what we can pick up.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
And there's the wheelbarrow 2, parked and waiting for us. As is tradition, when we're picking up a new main ship like this, we will walk down to it and climb on from the outside. don't think that's how you're supposed to dock the ship. Just saying. It's not that hard. Yeah, I really don't think that's how you're supposed to dock a ship. Is that it right there? Yep, that's it right there. The Wheelbarrow 2. Isn't it pretty? No turrets currently mounted, because we need to fly to a different system so we can pick up flak turrets. Also, this guy is not a very good pilot, apparently. See you later. Thanks for the ride. Let's go get to our new ship. Let's just take the elevator down. Pretty decent sized ship, that's for sure. I think that's the bridge right there in the front. Oh, there's the boarding ramp. Have a little walk around the bottom first, though. It's quite sizable. There's the landing legs. And then the station connection buffer. Apparently it's got 4 big landing legs on it. Unfortunately, it does not appear like you can just walk right into the interior.
Peregrine, Vanguard.
And there's not a whole lot of interior stuff, there's just the cockpit. Oh. Okay. There's not actually anything we can do from this console. Unless there is once we take off.
Can I help?
Okay, apparently we cannot give him a piloting seminar.
Ma'am.
Let's just order the ship. No. Let's take command of it and take off that way. This is considerably larger than any ship I've flown for a much long period of time. We did fly a larger ship before. Okay. It takes quite a while for our guns to recharge. Kill the engines. Now I'm going to get up and see if the gunnery seat actually can do anything. Doesn't really look like it. I wonder if it can if we have turrets installed. We just can't because we don't. Navigation console.
Greetings.
Okay, so that just opens the map up. Alright. Interesting. Now, where can we go that we can buy flak turrets? There we go, flak turrets, Argon flak turrets. Okay. fighters will not appreciate me, let's put it that way. Was there anything else we needed to buy? I don't think so. Alright, now the captain is going to fly us there so that we can get our bits upgraded.
Activating travel drive.
This is kind of cool. And of course, because the Paragon ship, we have Paranid, we have Paranid crew, which is also kind of cool.
Entering system. Silent witness.
I should order the on foot to go back home. Okay, dock and wait at the Grand Exchange headquarters.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Once we have some gun turrets on, I think we might come back here and spy on some of these fighters, see what happens.
That was a really silly thing to do.
I offer up prayers.
But first, we need to pick up our turrets.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
What kind of... Yeah, we bought a bunch of laser turrets and stuff like that, didn't we? Or laser towers.
Entering system. Second contact.
For some reason, there's no equipment dock here in Argon Prime, which is unfortunate because you have to go all the way to Black Hole Sun then. I wonder why we don't have a third crewman up here. I thought we had... Let me access the ship information. This is a kind of inefficient way of doing this, but we have 7 Marines, we have 2 service crew, and a pilot. Yeah. So why aren't both service crew up on deck here? Weird. Anyway, doesn't matter. I can't wait till we get turrets on this thing. I want to see what it's capable of.
Entering system. Black Hole Sun.
I mean, it's just a dinky little gunboat, but... if it can't eat at least 2 or 3 fighters, I'm going to be very disappointed. Of course, we are going to have to be careful because this thing is not set up to be able to take on large numbers of enemy ships. It's just a single ship after all. You know, Pyramid are kind of weird looking. Just saying. Also, his leg is clipping through the seat. Yeah, we definitely want higher skilled crew on here. Eventually.
Navigation. Prepare to dock. Affirmative. Requesting permission.
Oh, that's cool.
Docking permission granted.
The crew talk back and forth. That's cool. Where's docking on this thing? Okay, we're going in here. Okay, come on. Why do you keep switching back and forth between navigation and gunnery? We don't have guns yet. Except the forward guns, and the pilot controls those. Okay. And here we are.
Sorry, I am busy right now.
Yeah, I guess we need to wait for him to finish his orders before we can take command.
Sorry, I am busy right now.
Out of my seat. I own this ship.
Sorry, I am busy right
You are
now.
but the minion I allow to drive it occasionally.
Sorry, I am busy right now. Sorry, I am busy right now.
Oh, you are you?
Sorry, I am busy right now.
There we go. Get out of my seat. Alright, we are fully equipped with our guns, are we? We are fully armed. Yeah, okay. We'll just order them all for defend right now. Leave them all armed. 5-pin sight found a lockbox. Ignore it. Oh, this is interesting. We can see and control the status of all of our guns up here. That's cool. Alright, let's go to Hectiva's Choice, I think, and say hello to some Xeon ships. Actually, maybe not. That might be a bit too adventurous for me at the moment. This Pyramid construction ship is getting the crap kicked out of him, though. Let's go here.
Autopilot engaged.
We'll go to the edge of the battle, see what's going on, decide if we actually want to tie anything on or not. Also, I should not be using the autopilot now. I should be getting a feel for this ship. Remember correctly, we took the travel engines for the extra speed. I don't know if we're doing any ship hijacking. We only have 7 Marines. And they're not very highly trained Marines at that. But we can maybe try. If we find something helpless enough looking. Also, this is kind of outfitted for anti-fighter duty, not anti-capital. I'm not sure if we could even take down a capital ship's shields effectively. Maybe if we find an enemy freighter somewhere. Yeah, it doesn't seem too... I mean, travel drive is on. But it seems reasonably maneuverable even so. Anyway, the travel engines were only like 15 meters a second slower than the combat engines, so I went with the travel engines. Although it is significantly slower in terms of...
Entering system. Second contact.
In terms of thruster speed, I didn't really think thruster would be that big of a deal. So this has travel engines. And there was some other possibly bad decision I made that I can't remember what it was at the moment. Oh yeah, I was thinking about going anti-fighter ships on for the front guns and... Can I hijack miner ships? Maybe? Oh, we don't want to hit that. Okay, this thing is a bit ponderous, but it's not incredibly so. Yeah, we definitely don't want to be using too much thruster. It consumes our shield at a considerable rate when we use thrusters, and they seem to take forever and a day to recharge.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
I'll definitely have to see if I can find some enemy mining ships somewhere. Maybe some bigger syndicate ones or something. Then go say hi. Drop a few Marines on them, that kind of thing. Oh yeah, more miners would definitely mean more money.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Okay. There's a Xeon. There's a bunch of Xeons.
P.
Xeon Ps? I'm not sure if this is a good idea. Oh well. How many Ps do they have there? Answer, a lot.
P. N.
That's a miss, definitely. Let's fly past this. Oh. There the flags are going. We're getting hit by something. Down to half shield. It's not a particularly comfortable place to be. Can't see shit out that side. Yeah, we're running low on shield. Let's get out of here. There we go. We took a little bit of hull damage. Don't know if we blew anything up or not. Probably or not. Those Ps made that a bit of a bad idea, I think. Oh, let's get our shield recharged. And then slowly patrol back in. Let's fly over the other other lane. It'd be kind of nice to take out one of those P's. But I don't know if we really realistically can. Shield recharge on this is really bad. I'm guessing that's just how it is for capital ships, because I've never seen a capital ship that recharges shields quickly.
S.
There's a mining ship right there. But it's Xeon, so I doubt we can capture it. There's a fighter of some kind. Here, these need to be on attack fighter. Also, I want a view that I can actually see what's going on. It's too bad you can't see the status of my shields in this view. And it also seems to be... Yeah. Okay, where are we going? How are our shields doing? Still pretty craptastic. But let's engage the travel drive and go up here and see if we can distract a few of these ships up here. We don't want to get too far away from the highway though, because that's our escape path. Okay.
I found something out here.
What? Just stay and protect this ship. I think I found an abandoned ship. We're gonna have to go out there and check this out. That was the 5-pin site? Yeah, we're gonna see if we can do any damage to any of these Xeon ships. Okay.
P.
Okay, that is pretty cool. Our shields aren't even taking that much beating. We're actually kicking this P's ass. Sort of. Look at this poor N caught in our flags. Speaking of us, our shields are going down slowly. Okay, so we can definitely take on fellow fighters. Or, you know, we can definitely take on fighters, but I don't know about wanting to take on much in the way of other gunships and stuff. Yeah, we need to get out of here. Our shields are gone. And our hull is going.
Hull damage.
No? Get us out of here. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we do definitely need more ships if we're going to take on that many by ourselves. But we could take on a bunch of fighters, no problem with this thing. It's just when they have things like, say, those peas.
Entering system, Argon Prime.
Let's go get repaired. Which I think we can do... Can we get repaired here at the wharf? It doesn't look like it. Actually, maybe we can if we dock there. Let's go find out if we can actually get repaired at a wharf. The thrusters on this thing consume vast amounts of shields in seconds, and it takes days to regen.
Argon Wharf.
So we definitely don't want to use the thrusters. I want to find out what it's like to dock one of these things. Unfortunately, this is docking computer, so we can't get the full experience. Unless there's a way to turn the docking computer off. I don't see anything right away. Oh, there's the dock we want to go to right there.
Docking granted.
Change up the guns? No. I really like those flak guns. If we took all plasmas instead of all flaks, we could probably take on the Ps without too much effort. But I want to be able to pace the crap out of fighters. Also, after this, we're going somewhere different for a bit. Because I got a message from one of our fighters that they found a ship. Okay, let's get all lined up. And the autopilot will take over just about the time the fun starts starting. It's just like landing the small ships.
Successfully docked.
Okay, upgrade repair. Yeah, we can repair here. Okay, good.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
That little bit of fun cost us almost 100,000 credits. Alright, now, where, who, what? It was the 5-pin site. Where is you? Oh. There's an abandoned ship here. Let's go get it. This will be our first little experiment with docking, although I suspect the ship is completely abandoned and therefore it won't, not docking, with boarding. I suspect it won't be a problem though because it's an abandoned ship. It's not like it's going to have a bunch of Marines protecting it. Anyway. This thing isn't actually much slower than our old fighter. It like maybe is a little bit slower. But I think it's actually faster in travel with the travel drive engines. And it certainly has more firepower. There we go. Okay, where exactly are we going?
Entering system.
Right Promise. Okay.
Choice.
Yeah, it looked like this ship got the crap kicked out of it and the pilot bailed. I'm guessing it's one of the Vigor Syndicate ships that we got sicked on by the laser towers we dropped there. That's pretty cool. This is very definitely going to be an anti-fighter ship with its current loadout.
Entering system.
The two forward plasma guns are just not very suited to taking on fighters. I could put forward anti-fighter guns on and just go all in on anti-fighter, but I don't want to do that necessarily. Now I think I know what to do to start a boarding action, but we'll find out when we get there if I'm right.
Entering system. Right promise.
Okay. One thing this thing does not do as well as my previous ship is decelerate and accelerate. Accelerate maybe, decelerate certainly not. Yeah, it's an abandoned ship.
Kid.
Ooh. Yeah, it's definitely a Vigor Syndicate ship. I think this is like an M3 or something, effectively. Let's get nice and close. Okay.
Pegasus. Vanguard.
You. Okay, where's the instructions to tell him? There should be instructions somewhere to tell him not to do this anymore. Fine. You might have to go in here. Okay, remove that. Go back to your exploration duties. Alright, now as for you... Claim. Is that really all we need to do? No, it isn't. Okay. Oh yeah, it is. There's a Marine pod going out. I think that's Marines?
Boarding pod.
Yeah, boarding pods with Marines in them. Send some boarding pods out. Let's very slowly get closer so we can get a better view of what's going on. The boarding pods are just kind of doing whatever, I guess. Whoa. What the heck? Watch where you're going, guys.
Kid.
Okay. We now have instructions we can give them. Crew now consists of 2 people who are both Marines, I think. Yeah, they're Marines. Okay, you 2 get back aboard and be Marines like you're supposed to be. Both of you. Oh yeah, here we go. Work somewhere else for me. Work aboard the wheelbarrow as a Marine. Assign. Okay. Now the real reason why we have service crew aboard. Wait. Okay, this is the wheelbarrow 2. We didn't want that. We want to select the kid. Why are you still aboard? Work somewhere else for me. Wheelbarrow 2, roll. Okay, we don't have any free space. What? Fine. We'll send somebody from the wheelbarrow over. Here we go. What is this doing? Oh, forget it. Okay, here we go. Wheelbarrow. Do we have any service crew who are semi-competent pilots? No, but you know what? There's an easy way to solve that. Okay, we'll have to give him a seminar later.
Over and out.
I think this enemy was taken out by my laser towers. There's really no involvement on the part of the Marriott columns. Okay, actually, yeah, we want to get rid of one of our service crew on here. This guy's probably the best pilot, even though he's a fairly craptastic pilot. Work somewhere else for me. Aboard the Kid as the captain. Assign. Okay. This guy, he is sort of a Marine. Work somewhere else for me. Aboard the Wheelbarrow. As service crew, I guess. Whatever. Okay. You. Comms. Give piloting seminar. Ta-da, he's suddenly a 1.5-star pilot. Alright. Now, we're going to give you orders to go to the equipment dock and get your ass repaired. And then we'll worry about what to do with you later. Okay. And as for my ship, we're going to fly out here and we're going to place a satellite. Got a fighter of some kind. I need to spend some time looking at it later to find out what it's actually like. What? Who was attacking me? Oh! These laser towers. Every time a civilian ship gets marked as an enemy. Okay, here, let's look at my logbook. We're still, oh, we're +2 with the free families. That's good. Okay, now what was I going to look at? Yeah, I already know about that. Logbook. It doesn't list the thing. Okay. I just got a message down here. It was said that I temporarily went to -30 reputation with a ship for attacking it. And at the same time, you could hear one of the laser turrets firing. And it's like, what in the world is going on? I think occasionally you'll see a civilian ship that is marked as an enemy near a station. And if you destroy them, you get a little bit of money. I think that might have just happened and then he got promptly lasered. That's just a guess, though.
Empty space.
Anyway, for now, let's head out to our destination. I thought I had a satellite out here already, but apparently not. That or it was destroyed. I probably never did. But we're gonna put the one there now.
Autopilot.
Let's activate the autopilot, and then we can worry about this. The Kid. Okay. He's got Mark III travel drives, Argon make. Does he have any weapons left? Doesn't really look like it. He's got 2 forward weapons. That's not very good. This is kind of an ugly looking ship, to be honest. Really gaudy. We'll give him a pair of bolt repeaters. Probably all I can really hope for. Thrusters. Combat thrusters, sure, why not? Oh. Engines. Combat engines improve it any? They give it more boost, I suppose. It is a fighter after all. What do we have for shields? We'll give it Mark III shields instead of the Mark Is it had. It didn't have a docking computer. We don't really care about that. We'll go with a basic scanner instead of a police scanner. We'll sell these flares. We'll sell these mines. Basically, we'll sell all of his stuff because this isn't going to be a personal ship. Crew. He's got a pilot. That's it. That's all we care about. Okay. How much is this going to cost us? 200,000 credits. Fine. Cancel order, actually. No! Okay. Let's do that all again, I guess. Combat engines, Mark III. Combat thrusters. Mark III shields. 2 bolt repeaters. Sell all consumables. Crew's fine as is. Basic scanner instead of police scanner. No docking computer. Rename. Let us name this one after. Let's name it the improvised 20-pound bow. Improvised bow, 20 pound. Because it's kind of a crappy ship. Okay. Add a shopping list. Confirm order. And now our brand new improvised bow, 20 pound, is going to be docked at the Grand Exchange headquarters until further notice. I'll decide what to do with it later, if I ever use it for anything, that is. Deploy an advanced satellite. Who are these guys? Oh, pirates. Or sort of pirates. And there's a Terran. Okay, where do we go from here? I'm tempted to go and... Okay, what are you? Ice Union Freighter. I don't really want to go to Avarice. We're going to go here. And we're just going to pollute the crap out of the place with laser towers to try to keep those fighters away.
Autopilot.
It's about time we took 18 billion back and got our money rolling in again. The Vigor Syndicate will not be allowed to keep my freighters and miners from making cash. If you could make cheap fighters in your dock, then it could help. Yeah, but we're a little ways off from that. Building ships takes quite a lot of stuff, I think. A lot of resources we would have to have ships buying for us and dragging in. I'm not really sure how much cheap it would be. We could probably actually buy what we need to build Argon ships now. I'm gonna check something. Okay, here at home base. Plan build. I really wonder what these venture modules are for. But I don't really care enough to... Okay, so we did not actually get any new modules. I was wondering if we automatically got a shipbuilding module when we hit level 20 with the Argon or not. And apparently the answer is or not. We likely have to buy that if we want it, if it is even a thing. which I honestly don't know if it is or not.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Where are we at? Here. We're just a couple jumps away from 18 billion. Like this freighter. Bad. Go away. Although I'm not actually worried about this freighter. I'm worried about the big clump of fighters I saw in here earlier. I didn't see if it had anything big with it. I didn't think it did.
Entering system.
So
Silence
hopefully
witness.
we're good enough to just wipe out any fighters we run into. Uh-oh. Ice Union raiding party, Barbarossa. Yeah, you guys can just go away. Thank you. There's the Stone Tip Arrow. Where is he going? Oh, he's going back to the Grand Exchange headquarters. Okay. So apparently he's finished with his scouting, wherever he was scouting. We'll worry about giving him new orders later. If they destroy the Stone Tip Arrow somehow, I'm going to be very displeased with them, though, because that's my starter ship. And while I'm not necessarily a very sentimental person, I still wouldn't appreciate it if they blew it up.
Jump gate. 18 billion. BOA. Entering system. 18 billion.
Okay, here we are in 18 billion. We should... Let's see, what do we want to do here first?
Autopilot. Disengaged.
What's this guy got on him for guns? He has... same number of Marines as we have, and they're better Marines than we have, so we're not going to be doing any boarding anytime soon. Unfortunately. What's he got for guns? Pulse turrets. A bunch of them. And that's it. Okay, we don't really have any anti-ship turrets, so we're not going to go tie him on. However, if there's any fighters we can find in the area, those we will absolutely tie on. And to that end, we're going to go drop a advanced satellite right there.
Autopilot. Engaged.
And we're going to order our ship here, the bobby pin, to start mining again, now that we're here to protect him. So we'll do local auto mine for silicon. Confirm. And when the enemies roll up, we'll come back and blow them away. That's the plan anyway. I'm not sure how well that plan's going to work out, but we're going to try it. Are you still sitting in dock? Yes, you are. There we go. Now he's moving. Deploy advanced satellite. Now fly over there, and we'll do the same. Okay, what? Woodworm scrubs. Interesting. Apparently this is a special station.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
There's our prey.
Autopilot disengaged.
Now, we're not going to have an easy time running away from this if we decide we want to. There's a couple kids coming at us. So we'll roll up on our side.
Kid.
That was not a good idea.
Okay.
Tolerate your actions. Stop your attack immediately.
He appears to be trying to paste the snot out of us, and I don't like it. Boom.
Attack immediately. Security forces reporting an attack against this vessel. This is Sector Security. Comms channel open. Reporting an attack against this station. Negative.
Okay. Are we getting more Vader after us? Yes, we are. I would like them to take their time, thank you very much, because I want my shields to regenerate some. Apparently, we're not actually that tough in a one-on-one. Let's see if we can do a pass on these guys.
We shouldn't have done that.
Oh.
We cannot tolerate your actions. Stop your attack immediately.
Stop my attack? You're the one who attacked me. Here, have a taste of their side.
Hull damage.
Oh shit. We might blow up here. This is bad.
Hull critical.
Yeah, this is very bad. Well, we blew one of them out.
Right. You're asking for it.
Come on. Please stop it. I'm just a poor innocent ship.
Incoming missile. Ejecting.
Okay, we are going to reload that one. Well, there was only a couple of them at first. Okay, let's see. We got a autosave almost certainly. This one's the latest one. And I did need to test the ship in combat somehow. It looks like we can take on fighters one-on-one and win every time consistently. But when they get 3 or 4, we start having trouble. Which is interesting. We are going to go right back in and do the same thing again. I need to figure out how to use this thing in combat effectively. And so we're probably going to bash our head into those Vigor Syndicate fighters a few more times until we figure out what we need to do to stay alive. Oh, whenever it finishes loading anyway. But yes, get prepared to see the loading screen a couple more times.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Okay, we're under autopilot and we are fairly close to 18 billion. Okay. We're not going to tie this Barbaros on because we don't have any anti-capital weapons. Okay, first we want to go to here and place another satellite. And then we're going to want to place another satellite here. And I'm going to assume those fighters are somewhere in this area probably. Or will be by the time we get to here.
Entering system. 18 billion.
And then I'm going to want to save my game again. Because if we're going to keep... Also, I should remember to deploy some of the many laser towers I have when I get into combat like that. Let's see. I wish there was an easy way to find out what factions hated each other. Oh, we're at +3 with the free families. Can't remember if I noticed that the last time or not. Like, I'd really like to know who the enemies are of the Vigor Syndicate. Also,
Autopilot. Disengaged. Autopilot.
what in the world are you doing, Autopilot? You had orders to go someplace entirely different than where you were currently flying.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Okay. Now we want to fly over here. And deploy another one.
Engaged.
I don't see the Vigor Syndicate fighters yet. But they should be coming in from this direction, from this direction somewhere when I remember. Don't remember exactly where. They have a freighter, a Barbarossa way over here. Which I looked at the last time and he wasn't well armed or anything, but we don't have anything for anti-capital, so as tempting as it is. There they are. They're a bit close. We're going to save the game here while we're still under travel engines so that we can get away if we have to. Also, we're going to turn the autopilot off as soon as the save is done.
Disengage.
Travel engine on. Can we deploy a satellite while on travel engines? The answer is yes, apparently we can. Okay, we're getting a few too many fighters our direction, so let's see if we can get it down to just 1 or 2 chasing us. Once we are well ahead, okay. Yeah, those laser towers are big help. There goes the one. Oh yeah. Couple of laser towers for distraction. Helps a lot. Okay. Let's recollect all of our laser towers that we dropped. Not sure how far this pole works from. But we're going to pick up all of our laser towers. Af is trying Stellaris with Avi. Or Af.
Laser Tower Mark 1.
Okay. There. We've collected all of our laser towers. Let's see. Let's just go right back up there and tie those assholes on.
Good.
Except we're going to do it with a whole load of laser towers this time. And let's see. Let's go kick these guys' butts. They are running away from me. They know my true power. On that note, I'm going to save the game. Probably if I want to really be able to make use of this ship, I need like 3 or 4 wingmen. Just to fly around and be annoying gits. While my turrets paste everything in sight. Okay. We want them above us so that they can get hit by all the turrets, not just some of them.
You call yourself a pilot?
Okay, we deploy the first 10 turrets. Then we turn back across the turret line.
Alright then, you are.
That's it. I can take one hit.
Go, go, guns.
Stop your attack immediately.
We are getting kind of low on shields at the moment, though. Let's drop more turrets. This is basically cheating. Yeah, this is basically cheating. We're not even really making use of my awesome new ship.
Stop your attack immediately. Security forces. Attack against
This is Sector Security.
Whoa! Okay, I did not realize my health was that low. Let's reload. Last save was indeed a quick save. Okay. I think what might have happened there is we got swept by our own... What do you call it? Swept by our own lasers. I'm not sure if that's a thing or not. Because I didn't notice our health was down that low. So we'll just try this a couple more times. If we can kick a bit of butt here and figure out how not to get killed. I just made the whole big speech about how we're not going to reload anymore and we get killed. Yeah, forget that. That's going to be the case some of the time. Not all the time. It depends on how much money I have and how much I want to upgrade my ship and how easy it is to replace my ship and so on. When we've got a ship like this that would cost all my remaining money to replace, and it's a ship I haven't used very much, then I'll just make all kinds of excuses and reload anyway. These loading screens are really long. I may have mentioned that once or twice. Okay, where were we? We are currently going headlong into danger.
Kid.
All right. Here's the first string of 10. Now let's get turned around and lay another string parallel. Okay. Here's the second string of 10. Now let's see if we can attract some of these ornery gets to come chase me. Lure them into a bit of an ambush, so to speak.
Kid.
Hey assholes, I'm over here. Are they chasing me? Kinda.
Requesting permission to dock.
Yeah, they're chasing me. Good deal. Okay, we're getting shot. How many of these do we have on me?
You're making a big mistake.
3 of them. Alright.
Tolerate your actions. Stop your attack.
We can take on 3 just fine. They just flew right into laser towers. That makes it a little easier. Try to keep this fool right in the laser turret. They don't lead the target very well necessarily. Although when they do hit, holy.
Security forces reporting an attack against this vessel.
This is Sector Security.
Comes channel open. Reporting an attack against this station.
Negative.
Let's get over here to my laser towers. There's some cargo there I want to pick up. We got 2 more coming in. Our shields barely took a scratch. We probably could have done that without the laser towers pre-positioned.
Kid.
As long as it's only a dribble of a couple at a time. Hey, you scum, get over here. There we go. As long as it's only a few at a time, you can take them on pretty easily. There, we're getting some good hits. Oh, they bailed! They bailed! Heck yeah! Free ship. Okay, we're getting kind of low. Let's get over here to our laser towers.
Since you seem so keen, let's fight.
Yeah. Laser towers, save my ass.
One hit like that?
Oh, damn it.
There we go. Yeah. With the help of my laser towers of might, I'm not too terribly worried about you people. Just saying. Oh, there's another one that bailed. They appear to not appreciate the spacesuits, though. If your AI does it, is it a war crime? Okay, we've got at least 2 bailed fighters out here we need to go recover. And we have a whole bunch of laser towers. I wonder if you can select a bunch of them at a time. Yes, you can. Deactivate all. Okay. Let's just suck our cargo right back in. And we had a little bit of a DJ light show there. We got 2 bailed fighters to pick up. And we still have a whole load of laser towers. Okay, this is the next target.
Kid.
We took about half hull damage on that. Alright. Claim. That should send over a Marine. This is in pretty good shape, actually. Alright. Now, where was the other one? Out there.
Kid.
Let's go recover some stuff. Should be close enough to suck in a couple more satellites. Or laser towers.
Something out here.
I know, I know. I'm going to go get it right now. You don't need to tell me about it. There's actually quite a lot of fighters we just took out with the help of laser towers. Which is kind of cheating, but I don't really care. They were annoying and mean to me. Okay. Go get this fighter. And then we need to go repair ourselves and get these fighters repaired. I'm not sure what we're going to do with them. If we're going to sell them. Or if we're going to put them in our little fleet. These are kind of crappy fighters. Claim, and only use claim once, because if you use it more than once, all that happens is you get multiple Marines going over. Did we pick up all of our laser towers? Yes, we did. Alright. Okay, both of you two go dock at the Talati Wharf here. Repair. Add to shopping list. Confirm order. And you upgrade and repair. Repair. Add to shopping list. Confirm order. There we go. Order those 2 repaired, and then we'll fly there ourselves.
Teladi Wharf.
Because we need repairs as well. Also, I probably should hire more Marines while I'm here, so that I have a full supply. Anyway. Oh yes, I forgot to order the bobbing pin to resume mining. Also, I just overshot my destination because I'm bad. This thing consumes tremendous amounts of shield to thrust. It'd almost be worth removing the thrusters. Just because using up that much thrust that fast is, or using up that much shield that fast is bad.
Docking granted.
Okay, let's come in for a landing. Landing computer, do your thing. Hurry Steam summer sale. Can you upgrade power systems? I'm not actually sure. You might be able to with the by researching upgrades and applying them, but upgrades are kind of a pain in the butt because you need to collect resources that you can use to craft the upgrade then. I think you can probably upgrade power systems. You certainly can't upgrade them the really trivial way like you could. Just, just yikes, 100,000, 100K just to repair my hull. Okay, Marines. Hire a couple more of them. Wonder if there's an easy way to train the Marines up. Probably not. These guys can't really sell us anything we don't already have. Alright. Spend my 120,000 credits to get this thing back in fighting shape. What is the capacity of my dock here at the home base? Docking capacity, where's that? There it is, 9 out of 50. Okay, so we don't have to worry about running out of capacity just anytime soon. We'll order both of these ships to fly back to the dock when they're done. Okay, this kid currently on hold position. Order it to dock and wait at the Grand Exchange headquarters. And this one, order him to dock and wait at the Grand Exchange headquarters. Eventually, we're going to have a whole selection of fighters just on stuff we capture at this rate. You can upgrade to a different shield, but you can't. Well, you can upgrade here. Let me see if I can find the thingy.
Peregrine, Vanguard.
Get out of the ship. I'm going to park us over here, where you guys can have a really good view of the ship. And then I'm going to run off for a quick bio break, and when I come back, I'm going to see if I can find the console for upgrading a ship. So I'll be right back in a minute.
All ex-military personnel, please report to Medbay 6 for bioweapons clearance.
Okay, I'm back. Now, I'm not sure
Reminded that wares on the station are sold
if we can
without
find one
warranties.
on this station, or if it only appears on like equipment docks. But somewhere there is a crafting bench that can be used to craft upgrades for ships. All right. Well, apparently not there. Wonder if it's over on their side, because there is some signs over there that there's a shopping cart there, and I think this might be a wrench or something. Let's find out. Okay, upstairs. Yeah, this is a very cool ship. But it's not nearly as cool as the one I want. Okay, that has... Yeah, this does have a... Okay, I wonder if this is just for looks or if there's a upgrade menu thing. There we go. Okay, so we do have the ability to install some modifications. Come on, game. Hurry up and finish your autosave. Except we don't know of any modifications. Now we do know of his engine modifications. Okay. So we need resources. Yeah. We need a bunch of resources we don't really have. And we can install custom paints if we knew of any. I wonder if there's a place where we could buy modifications. Doesn't look like it. Let's see what's over at the other end. Maybe the Fool way over there. Are there any? Motorized walkways are over here, I think. Oh, I'm not making it seem really fun. It is really fun. It has its moments of sitting around going, okay, what do I do now? But in general, there's always something to do somewhere. Especially if you're the kind of person who doesn't mind spending a lot of time fiddling with things and managing what's going on. And
Bree, can I help? Here you go.
do you have anything useful I might want to buy? Doesn't really look like it. Yeah, okay.
Goodbye.
Is there anything else I can buy around here? Doesn't really look like it. There's nothing across the way. Alright. Well, clearly, you know what this means. This means we need to upgrade we need to buy the upgrades for the other kinds of stuff. Basic shield mods.
Best develop shield technologies, you must first understand warfare. We will need data
This requires a
from
quest.
different weapon systems. As this is simply a fact-finding task, I implore you not to get killed.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. I request you expose your vessel shields to a variety of weapon fire. A number of hits per weapon type should suffice. Well, that's nice and easy. We'll just go get ourselves into trouble. What's the worst that can happen? We'll go visit a few Zeons and hit up the Vigor guy idiots and let's see, who else can we hit up who's annoying to us? Oh, maybe they'll count for 3 right away. Xeon lasers is 1, and then some mix of 2 for the other group. Anyway, let's get out of here. We've repaired our ship. We have looked a little bit at the upgrade possibilities. Here, out of my seat. Thank you. Alright, where do we want to go from here? We have retaken 18 billion from the forces of evil. That looks a little bit too exciting for my tastes. Just, you know, like a tiny little bit. For safety's sake, let's go just drop a whole load of lasers over here, maybe, for now. Actually, no, I don't feel like doing that. They'll probably just sit there and never get used. I'm a little bit worried that all these ships might want to come through here and destroy my stuff, but the only thing I have here is the bobby pin. And what is his orders at the moment? Oh, I never did set him to do the local auto mine. Or at least I didn't do it properly if I did. Okay, there we go. Let's get the money flowing again. Let's see. These guys are basically empty on silicon. So silicon should sell really well in this system. I'm almost tempted to get another miner going in here. What are action relations? We're at +6 with the free families. We only need +4 more before we are friendly with them. Where can we go that will get shot, but not shot too much. This is shot too much. Any of these 4 systems is probably off limits right now. There's a miner. Ice Union miner. What do we know about its crew? We don't know anything about its crew. We don't know anything about it at all, really. Can we get there in a reasonable amount of time? Probably. Okay. Let's try to go get that. Yes, you can take a sector. I don't remember what's involved, but it has to do with building at least one station
Engaged.
of a particular kind. I think you need like a defense platform and a trading station of some kind or something like that. I don't remember. I think Amendment Man said something about it. You know, what was required to for a sector to be considered yours at some point. But I don't remember exactly what it was. In any case, you have to have stations built there. Nobody else has to have stations there and some stuff like that. Or at least nobody can have stations of the particular kind. For example, Grand Exchange here, if there were no defense platforms and we built some defenses on our station, it might be considered ours. But I don't know 100% about that. In any case, we need to go find, there he is, that miner. He's coming through. There he is. This is our target. I don't know if we can board and take this or not, if we have enough Marines. We're gonna find out. Or we're gonna try to find out anyway. Where is he going? He's going over to here, so we might not be able to catch up to him, which is unfortunate.
Autopilot disengaged.
We're gonna try to aim ahead of him. Don't know what kind of weapons he has or anything. So this is probably very stupid. Might not be able to get there in time anyway. If he gets through that gate, he's gone, because that gate is like enemy central. There's no way. Hey there, Scummy. We're gonna be on top of you in no time. We should get closer before we drop out of travel like this. Target the engines? That's actually a good idea. No, get back here, you. Ah, he's gonna get away. No, how dare you. And boom. Can we scan him?
Something hit us.
Damn right something hit you. Hey, he's shooting at me. How dare he? we took out one engine. Come on.
Something hit us.
There we go. Both engines are down. That turret's down. There. Now he's not going anywhere. Let's scan him, why don't we? See what we're dealing with. Okay, how many crew does he have? He has 2 Marines. Although one of them is fairly well trained, unfortunately. Okay, we have like 7 Marines, so. Alright. Hello, gun turrets.
Something hit us.
Let's just keep clearing this stuff right off him. Okay. Boarding action. We want to board with everybody. Okay, stage 1, approach. Risk, low. Defending crew, 16. Attacking Marines, 7. Boarding strength, 68. Boarding resistance, 91. Okay, so we don't really have enough Marines for this. Yeah. Okay. I don't think we're actually going to board this thing because we don't really have any chance of taking it down. At least not the way it is right now. What happens if we take out...
Requesting immediate backup.
Repair drone.
Well, you can't be allowed to be here.
Donia. Repair drone.
Yeah, go away. Repairing the engines is strictly contraindicated. We're trying to do a boarding action. I don't think we're going to be able to, though, because... Yeah. Actually, where are the shields on this thing? If we can find and just destroy the shields outright. Okay, look, you're annoying. Go away. Now, if we can find your shields, then we can take the shields out and we won't have to worry about any of this. There's a shield, but I think that's a turret shield.
Donia.
There should be shields on this somewhere. Here, can we select the shield somehow? Loadout. Equipment. That did not select the shields. Okay, I didn't think it would, but it was worth a try. Wait.
Something hit us.
You are not allowed to have engines. There's gotta be shields on this thing somewhere. Let's keep clearing its weapons off. This is kind of a terrible because We're going to need this stuff later if we actually want to use it for anything. Or we're going to need to buy replacements anyway. But this is just practice, I guess. Where are your shield modules? Shield modules should be fairly visually distinct. There it is.
We're taking hits.
Damn right you're taking hits. This can be a very slow process. Actually, let me see something. All. Attack all enemies.
Something hit us. Requesting immediate backup.
Okay. That actually did a pretty good number on his shields, but not enough of a number, if you know what I mean. These flaks really are not the proper weapon for this, but they will do. I need to figure out what would make a really good boarding ship. Something that has a large crew capacity, is relatively small. Attack fighters only. Okay, shields are gone. Now.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, really? Now, let's see if this changed the boarding calculation any. Not really. It's still pretty stacked against us. Okay, target combat effectiveness, very weak. Target hull, very strong. So we have to basically kick the crap out of their hull too before we can effectively board.
Hull integrity is marginal. Please stop shooting.
Do you surrender? Are you going to get off the ship?
I'm not talking to you.
Oh? Well, in that case... Okay, very weak. They're still... Yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to take this, but let's try. If we had better Marines, it would definitely work, but...
Pod launched. Moving to target.
So this is how it works. They launch boarding pods.
Steady.
And then they try to get through the hull.
Making preparations to breach.
And the weaker the hull, the easier the time they have breaking in.
Preparing for breach. No, move it. You are free to engage.
And once they break in, then there's a fight between the two crews. And unfortunately our crew is weaker, so we're probably going to lose. Which we really need a better ship for this if we're going to try it.
I need an update.
Fall back.
Open comms. Sit rep.
Falling back.
Whoa, 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 don't destroy the ship, please. Okay.
They say it's too risky to engage. Tell them to fall back.
Okay. Yeah, we've already lost all our Marines, basically. RIP. Where's the abort button?
We're taking heavy losses.
Are they charging an engine?
I don't think we can make it to the bridge.
Oops. I didn't actually mean to do that. Oops. I meant to shoot the engine, not the hull. Okay. Well, that ended very poorly. To say the least.
Laser Tower Mark II.
Okay, well, no new ship. I did figure out how the boarding works though, so that's good. Who's shooting at us? Oh, shit. It's a Barbarossa. Well, we should be faster than they are. So we'll just kind of slowly drive away. Okay. One thing we definitely learned is be very careful about trying to shoot the engines while you are at boarding crew aboard. Because we just lost our entire Marine complement. Not good, you might say. Let's just fly over here to the shipyard and get some more Marines, why don't we?
Barbarossa.
Also, I need to find a ship that has a large crew. A large crew, reasonable shields and hull. So basically something like a Corvette would be optimal in some ways. If I could find a Corvette that had a large crew anyway. Yeah, basically I want a Corvette with a large crew. Transport ship, maybe? Maybe. But I would prefer something that has good heavy weapons. So that it can handle the whole process.
Docking granted.
We're going to have to do some more. Oh no, I'm so disappointed. This is terrible. But we're going to have to do some more window shopping for ships. This is so tragic. I don't know how we'll ever cope. It's definitely very disappointing. Very sad.
Successfully docked.
Oh, window shopping. Why do I have to do this? Let's see. Okay, there's nothing here we can actually use for this. Let's go look at the wharf. Medium-sized ship. Okay, frigate has a crew of 13. That's actually very little. The gunboat has a crew of 8. That's definitely not enough. Transport is a crew of 18. That's still pretty low. Yeah, none of these medium ships have enough crew. And definitely there's no S-class ships that have enough crew. To say the least. We might actually have to use like destroyers. 'Cause they've got crew of 40. Or freighters. That's really kind of painful. Yeah, I really hate to look at these ships anyway. Let's look at some ships that are prettier. Let's look at the Paranid. They don't have anything in the M class for Paranid that is crewy enough for this, do they? 14, 7, 9 for a miner, 16 for transports. But the transports are really slow and more vulnerable than whatever target we'd want to take on. So yeah, there's pretty much nothing medium class that's going to be good enough. That is unfortunate. We have a Hamathon Vanguard, 45 crew. That's probably enough right there to make good boarding ship. Surely there's something else that's good for boarding though. I'm actually going to Google that quickly. See if I can find a non-spoilery. Okay. Is there anybody who just has generic? Yeah, well, apparently higher class Marines matter a lot. Nobody seemed to have any good recommendations for ship size.
Stop that criminal.
Okay, we are docked aboard. Let us... The dock ship's going to be upgraded to wharf for equipment dock. Thank you. I can't just buy a couple Marines? Apparently, actually, if I want to hire Marines, I should probably do it this way.
Peregrine, Vanguard.
So I can get actual Marines with skills. So let's try that. Hey, are you a Marine? Yeah, you're a Marine. What's your skill? Boarding? Very low. Forget about it. Talk to somebody else. You? 3-star? Almost? How much do you cost? 1,000,000 credits? No thanks. I don't want to board that much. I wonder if we can find some Marine training seminars somewhere. Let's see. There's the merchant over there. Let's go see if he has any training seminars for Marines. There's not even a walkway over here. Let's see if the fast travel can get me over there. Ship dealer, trader's corner. The ship dealer, I wonder if that's where you need to go to buy the upgrades. That's what they call that. Anyway, let's talk to the trader. Tell me what you got, dude. Seminar for 1-star crew management. I can't remember what my level of my manager is, but I don't think this is actually worthwhile for anything. These basic piloting seminars, they're worthless. As are the basic management ones. We'll sell all of those.
Good profit to you.
Wonder where we can get higher level seminars. That's kind of cool. What kind of ship are you? Looks like a freighter or some kind. It's certainly not nearly as awesome as our ship. If we want a good crew of Marines, we might just have to spend millions of credits. And hire them one at a time. Like that one. He's a Marine, but he's got trash skill. This one might be reasonable. But once again...
Hello.
Oh, he's not expensive at all. But he's only 2-star, where the other guy was like 3-star. He does have almost 3-star morale.
Goodbye.
I wish there was an easy way to just... Okay, like this one's 3-star with almost 3-star morale. He costs over 2 million credits.
Goodbye.
That price is insane. Yeah, they do level up. I'm not sure what you need to do to level up Marines, though. That guy's an engineer. I can train engineers pretty easily by just putting them to work on the mining ships. So like engineers, training them is easy. I know exactly what I need to do. Just put them to work on a mining ship as crew and they level up fairly quickly. Let's just go look at one of my random miners. Let's look at the bobby pin. Sure, why not? Crew. I have not very many crew on that one. Okay, that's probably a bad choice then. Let's look at the safety pin. I thought I had more crew on these. Screwdriver. Got some apprentices. Got some able crewmen. They're not leveling up like incredibly fast, but that is my newest miner. These older ones. These all started with like no star crew and now they're almost 3-star. So these guys would be, with these stats, millions to hire right now. Matter of fact, they're over 3-star. Marines, they haven't learned a thing. I'm actually going to do a quick Google to see if there's a way to train Marines. That isn't boarding piles of ships. Okay. Let's see. What? Weird. There doesn't seem to be... This is very weird. Apparently, the way to train Marines is get a construction ship, fill it full of Marines, set them all to crew, build some stations with that, which apparently gets their morale really high, and then take your nice new high morale Marines in their construction ship and use them for boarding. And because you have a whole heck of a lot of Marines, you'll lose a few because they're low level, but they're high morale, so that helps account for some of it. And the ones that come out of it fine will be trained up. And then you just keep doing this until you have a bunch of high-level, well-trained Marines. That seems a little... it seems like it would work. It seems really stupid. It seems a lot less stupid than paying millions of credits per Marine, though. In any case, we're not going to be doing that just yet. For one thing, yeah. What is... actually, let's go look at my construction ship right now. How is your crew, Mr. Construction Ship? You have some Marines on board. And you have a whole load of service crew that are all low level. Let's just pick a random one. They have like no boarding skill. They've got a bit of piloting skill. Their morale's a little bit. At this low level of skill. Yeah. Next time I buy well, I might end up buying a freighter. How many crew does this thing have? Like a massive 200 and some crew. Okay. I think the easier solution is just to buy a freighter and fill it absolutely full of Marines. Make sure the ship is good and helpless, and then call the freighter in. But to do that, I kind of need an anti-ship ship, whereas this is an anti-fighter ship. But we're worried about boarding ships later. There's another ice miner. A couple of them. But that's an Avarice, and I don't feel like going there right now. Because that's an annoying system that you need to worry all the time about where you need to go. How much money do we have right now? Only 8 million. How far along are we on getting the free families to love us? Oh, we're most of the way there. Okay. Let's do a quick rundown of my ships and how much money they're making. Make sure everybody's actually making money. Advanced Lockpick's doing pretty good. The Assault Backpack is not doing anything, of course. The Bobby Pin is making good money. Again. Every 7 to 8 minutes, it looks like. It's pretty good. Everybody's wooden chest is continuing to make small amounts or large amounts of money, varying. Safety pin. It looks like his money is falling off some. Screwdriver. What is going on with the screwdriver? What the heck is... Who's this? Why does it have orders to fly? Okay. Dock and wait, execute trade. Here. What are these orders here for? I'm pretty sure I never actually gave them a fly and wait order like that. Oh, you know what? Well, this is just weird. Moving on. Screwdriver is sort of sometimes making money. He's not doing a very good job of it, that's for sure. Small screwdriver. Where is he? Silent witness. Oh, apparently the station he's been selling at is full of silicon.
Requesting permission to dock.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. It looks like we need to do some serious restructuring of our... Yeah, he's not been making money for a while now. We need to restructure our mining operation big time, it looks like. Find places where they actually appreciate us, so to speak. I wonder how hard it would be to build a mining support station somewhere. We need to find a place that's kind of central, but far enough away from everything, where the ores are really good. Don't remember. Okay, this does not have good silicon. This has got sort of okay silicon. Yeah, I need to find a place where we can build our own mining station. And I kind of almost want to start working on it here at our Grand Exchange headquarters. Just because that's our home station. But there's not really a whole lot of good silicon in the area. And it's not really safe nearby either. Now there is some good silicon here in Grand Exchange 4. But that is... It has some annoying people in it that we would have to clear out before we did too much of that kind of thing. And the silicon is only mediocre for that matter. I want to try to find a place where it's really rich. Well, we're not going to be doing any hijacking without a lot more Marines. We're not going to have a lot more Marines without a pretty large freighter. Yeah. We'll worry about that kind of thing later. For now, I just need to find a place that has a really good mining. It's actually, we could use just any old random place that's a long ways off the... Are there any systems that I know about that are far away from civilization that have really good mining? Like, there's a lot of silicon here. Actually, not really. Yeah, this is actually kind of bad mining here. Silicon here is sort of okay-ish. Problem is there's so much silicon mining going on here, AI controlled, that it's not worth it by any stretch of the imagination. There's got to be a system somewhere that nobody's claimed that has good mining in it. I wonder what the ore quantities are here. Because there's like no real resources here at the moment. It's also kind of far away from anything. But that's good. Reminder never to put resource probes right on top of. Okay, like the mining is good in this system, but it's got a lot of AI resources there. That's Xeon controlled. Did I ever drop any resource probes here? Yes, it did. Okay, this is probably some of the best silicon mining I found yet. 0.56, 0.44, 0.62, 0.52. Yeah, this has got good ore quantity. Second contact, 7. Are there any here? Turn the trade UI on. There's a place that buys ore. Any place that just buys plain Jane silicon? Not silicon wafers, just plain old silicon. There we go. It looks like there's one place that buys some silicon over here. Yeah, that's not a good look for this system. Okay, how much silicon do you buy? Some amount of it. Actually, it might not be the worst place in the world to deploy a mining ship. Or rather, redeploy a mining ship. Now, who's that mining ship that's making like no money recently? I think it's the one up here in Silent Witness. What's your logbook say? Yeah, he's making almost no money. Let's change this to a local auto mine where silicon, anchor space, second contact. There we go. Confirm. There, now he'll fly over here and do auto mining in this sector where hopefully he'll make money. There's an accelerator here I've never visited. Well, let's go have to change that. That'll give us something to do. Maybe we'll run into somebody who wants to tie us on. I'm kind of curious how far we got along with our little quest there, being shot by that ship. Did that count as enough shots to give us one or more kinds of... Here, let's check that. Because we do have a quest to get shot up. Oh, we've gained 2 kinds of data. We need to gain 1 more kind of data. So basically, the next time we get shot by something, we will finish that quest. Or at least progress that quest. So if we see any Xeon or whatever when we go through Activa's Choice, we might have to stop and shoot them a little bit. Unfortunately, there's mostly Ps here, and we're not really equipped to take on Ps. And we're definitely not dropping into this mess. Although it is mostly fighters, there are some Ps. Yeah. Dropping into this mess would be a bad idea. Dropping into this mess? Only a small little bad idea. Yeah. Our miner is leaving from here. So So we should be fairly safe. And then I do want to put more resource probes. Like put one over here. Well, actually, we'll do that first.
Entering system. Silent witness. Autopilot. Engaged.
We'll go drop a resource probe nearer to where we want to do the mining. And hopefully that will help out. Ah, actually the miner is about there. Okay.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Let's drop out right here.
Disengage.
And go tell these guys what we think of their mothers. Oh wait, they don't have any. They're oops, wrong button.
I found something out here.
M.
Oh, the 5-pin site found an abandoned ship. Okay. We might have to go check that out.
Forward to seeing how this turns out. Perhaps you should.
That ship's gonna blow. Okay, it did. We picked up some free stuff.
P.
I don't really want to tie on a P, thank you very much. But hey, actually no, wait. Let's go over there and find out just how tough a P actually is.
P. P.
We do have some friends over here, so tying on a P might not be the worst idea in the world.
P.
Hey you. Come over here. Let me tell you what I think of you. Stealing enemy ships to hurt them. I wouldn't count on it. Okay. We're actually going to take out this P pretty easily, I think. Boom. Boom. Pick up that cargo.
P.
Oh, let's just help. We just continue clearing Xeons, I guess. This is definitely not the right ship build for clearing out P's like this, but... Hit. Oh, I missed. Charge travel drives, get a little closer.
Nemesis. Vanguard. P.
No, there's a Nemesis. Yeah. Our flaks are definitely not the right weapon for this. But with this Nemesis helping us out, we're certainly going to do a lot of damage. Okay, he apparently went kablooey. We're definitely not going to tie on the defense platform. It is way past our weight class. there anything else around here that looks annoying? Go find out what's over here at this trading station.
Argon Trading Station.
Because somebody's shooting it and I want to find out what it is. You can only switch out weapons at stations, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, definitely. And only at certain stations for that matter. Only at, for this ship, wharfs or equipment docks. Yeah. No, the real solution would be to buy another one of these ships and equip it for anti-ship use. Oh, I don't think we want to tie that on. No, 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 no.
Autopilot engaged.
No, we're not going that way. Autopilot, are you... Okay, please. Thank you. We are not going to go over there and say hello to the K. The K is bad. Avoid the K. Oh, that was kind of cool, though. We had the help of another ship, but we did take out... There was a K over there. AKA, I think, much, much bigger than me. The sort of thing that would eat my poor little ship for breakfast.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
So as soon as I saw the K, it was like, nope, 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 nope. We're out of there.
Entering system. Second
On the plus
contact.
side, we did finish assign a trade ship. I should probably do that. Restart cargo drones. Grand Exchange headquarters. We'll do that later. For now, let's go ahead and actually, let's assign them a subordinate. Sure, why not? Which of my freighters that are docked here should I assign? Small little backpack? Sure, why not? Yeah, let's give him this the small leather backpack. It's a better freighter than the assault backpack. Information. Isn't there an easy way to...
Entering second
Here.
contact. 7.
We got to change this. I think. Wait, what did I do the last time when I ordered a ship to... There's something I did to order... Okay.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh. There we go. Trade for commander, I think is what we need to do. No. There we go, I think. Yeah. Okay, mission accomplished. Small leather backpack is now ordered to trade for Grand Exchange. Now, what was I... me personally doing? We were here and we were going to drop a resource thingy-majigger over there.
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, we're gonna go drop a resource probe over here, and then we're gonna take this accelerator right here, which somehow I've never explored yet. There was an enemy, but it was an enemy spacesuit, I think. Oh! Yeah, the 5-pin site had discovered a... Where's the 5-pin site? Right, Promise. Okay, he had discovered an abandoned ship somewhere in this system, I thought. And I forgot to order him to stop because I was busy at the time. It's probably somewhere along these. If it's still there even. Okay, that's Talati. Yeah, I don't know what abandoned ship he thought he's found, but...
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Do I have Marines aboard the assault backpack? Okay. Fly and wait to there. There should be a cancel. Oops.
I have come to the end of my research.
Remove all orders from this. Remove all orders. And then order the assault backpack to fly and wait to there. And when he gets there, we can order him to claim it. I think. Okay, so we'll have a new fighter of some kind. Also, the end of his research for basic shield mods.
This will allow you to construct much improved equipment modifications.
That looks expensive. We'll worry about that
I
later.
suggest we acquire a number of particle regulators. Very well. I will use all of my past experience to deliver the best and safest improvements to weapon technologies. This place, however, is hardly a weapon development facility. Fortunately, I know where my split captors kept a cache of weapon equipment.
Let's deploy a resource probe. Silicon ore is pretty decent over in this area, and right here's where it drops off, so that might save a little bit of time on the miner. I'm not sure what the mining logic says. Always go for the richest, or does it do some kind of time distance calculation thing? So I don't know if what I did there was totally worthless or not. Where do we need to go? Find weapon cache, deliver charged particle regulator. Okay, where's this weapon cache? There. We'll deal with that later. For now,
Accelerator.
let's go through
Unknown
this accelerator. I really want to get myself my own M2. So that I can attempt to tie on things like Xeon Ks and such like. However, they're obscenely expensive, and yeah, it'll be a while till we can afford anything like that. We'll probably have quite the trading empire before then. Space stations built, all that kind of fun stuff. Alright, let's see if I can get this done. Yeah, there we go. Now, where are we at?
Entering second contact 11.
Okay. Scan the horizon for gates. Here's the accelerator we just came through.
Unknown object.
What is this? Data vault. Okay, boring. I do not see any gates around here. That doesn't mean there aren't any, but it does make it less likely. Okay, there's the accelerator we came through, I think. Let me double check that. Yes, it is. Yeah, I don't see any gates. That's unfortunate. I was hoping there would be something more interesting to explore over here. I mean, there is something to explore, but something to send a ship to explore, I should say. Alright. Where do we go from here? Let's see. Oh, here we have a case of a jump gate path crossing a sector. I thought that didn't ever happen. And here's a jump gate in the void that we have never visited.
We will be scanning your inventory.
Autopilot engaged.
We've detected contraband. We've detected contraband. Drop the cargo.
Fine, drop all the illegal stuff. I don't really care. None of that is stuff I'm ever going to use anyway. It's all gear for hacking stations, which is something I'm not overly interested in doing. I'm too much of a legal eagle to be into that kind of thing. Speaking of legal eagles, how far are we along to +8? +2, and we can buy the ship I actually wanted to buy. And then the Wheelbarrow 2 can be renamed to something else and become a escort ship, and the ship I wanted can become the new Wheelbarrow 2. And then we can go try to pick a fight with some Xeon Ps. Because the ship I was drooling over has 2 turret mounts and 6 forward gun mounts. So it'll have half the anti-fighter capacity that this ship has. But it will have a lot more anti-ship capacity. It'll be more of a balanced ship overall. And it'll be a lot faster. Can't remember if it'd be squishier though or not. I think it might have a bit more hull too, but I don't remember. I'd have to feed it into the ship comparator. Matter of fact, let's do that right now. Okay, what kind of ship do I have?
Autopilot. Disengage. Peregrine. Vanguard.
Peregrine Vanguard.
Ma'am.
Go away and let me sit at the freaking seat. You know what? Yeah, get out of the way. I almost let him do the piloting for a bit.
Autopilot.
Okay.
Engaged.
So we have a Peregrine Vanguard. I wonder if there was a way to just feed current ship into this. I don't think there is. It's a medium Peregrine
Second contact.
Vanguard.
7.
And let's do the high preset. Okay. And for our other ship, we're probably going to want to come back and modify that later, but for our other ship, we want a medium Dragon Raider with the high preset. Confirm. Okay. The Dragon Raider is actually significantly weaker for hull and shields. However, it has way more weapon, which this is kind of... I didn't pick the same weapons for each, so it's not... Speed is way higher. Acceleration is actually lower. Boost speed is way higher. Travel speed is higher. Strafe acceleration is higher. Not that that's a big deal. Basically, this thing is going to be a little bit more boomy and zoomy. Fly in, shoot, fly out. A little bit more. It can probably outrun most fighters with this kind of speed, which it's going to need to with this much hull. It can definitely outrun most of the big ships, which would be its natural prey. I shouldn't say big ships. Most ships its own size, it should shred. Let's edit the weapons on this thing. Thrusters. Yeah. Shields. We can't have these shields on. They're Terran shields. They're kind of ridiculous. So I'll put the split shields on, which are kind of poop-tastic, but anyway. For weapons, parented mass drivers in all 6 slots. That's fine. This thing's gonna fly a lot like a very heavy fighter. Or at least it should. Thruster, okay. Turrets. Split flak turrets.
Entering.
Okay.
Second contact. 2. Flashpoint.
So this is the loadout I actually want to fly on this ship. And for this one, let's put it with the loadout I actually have on it right now. Which I think I have an Argon shield? No, Paradin shields, I think. Thrusters. I don't think I actually have combat thrusters on this, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Front weapons are both plasma cannons. Mark II, I think. Turrets are both Argon flaks. Are all Argon flaks. Okay.
Entering system.
Yeah, so here's a more fair comparison. This has the wrong engine on it. We have the parented travel speeds. That's not right. Is Talati travel speeds? Yeah, it's Talati travel engines. Okay, so this is currently... This should be exactly correct comparison between the two. That is so way less shields. Our shields are not that strong. What kind of shields is selected here? Do we have the Talati? No, we might actually have Talati shields. Okay. This thing is way squishier. Whoa, what the hell? Autopilot?
Autopilot. Disengage.
What did you do? This thing just did something seriously wrong with the autopilot.
Engaged. The aqueduct.
What is this? A freshwater supply station. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that was... We were woken from our fun little experiment of looking at ships to discover we were spinning. Okay, so the hull is slightly weaker. The shield is way weaker. The recharge rate is absolute trash. We definitely want to use a different shield on this than the split shield. Talati Mark II shield is significantly better. Argon Mark II shield, which has the highest recharge rate? What we really want, of course, is the Terran Mark III shields. But I don't know what we would have to do to get one of those. First we'd have to find the Terrans, and then we'd probably have to make them really happy with us. Which sounds fairly impossible.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Recharge delay is very low on all of these. $5K, 6K, 6.7K. Recharge rate is low. Recharge rate's a little higher. You'd probably want to get parentage shields. Okay, that is still a fifth. That's bad. Very bad. This thing is way tougher of a ship. It really helps you appreciate how tough this ship is. But this one's fast. And it looks cool. And it's got big guns. Yeah, anyway. We are at our destination. We're definitely not going to get rid of this ship, but... this is still our... I don't know if you've seen it before, but this is... still our gunship with the anti-fighter turrets on it. But soon-ish, I'm going to buy a different one that is faster, has more front guns.
Entering system.
It's way squishier, unfortunately, and has fewer turrets. But, okay. Terran stations. Ooh, I think we might have found the Terrans.
Solar power plant.
Jump gates? This is going to be very interesting trying to find gates in. Well, let's just fly over toward this station and see what's going on. There's Terran stations here, and a Terran construction vessel. getting close. We just need to get to plus 10 and we can buy the ship I want. As to whether I'm going to be happy about it when I have it, I don't know. There's an Argon trader. If I remember correctly, in the X universe, the Terrans are way more technologically advanced than everybody else. Which explains why they got some really nice gear. But also they don't really like anybody else, so... Oh, I don't see any jump gates out here. There's one. A jump gate, yay! Let's go see what we can find on the other side of this. I suspect it'll be a Terran system because I don't think I've seen any Terran stations yet except for here. So hopefully this gate leads us deeper into Terran space. We're not going to find any abandoned gunboats. Speaking of which, I need to go check on this little deal. Okay, assault backpack. Claim that ship. How many crew do you have at the moment? Okay, you've got a bunch of Marines still. We're going to get rid of most of the service crew and hire a bunch more Marines on the assault backpack. Okay, is there a equipment dock right here? Good deal. Dock and wait. Also assault backpack. You dock and wait there as well. Oh, we just got a free fighter. Condition, probably not good. There's a Xeon defense platform.
Jump gate, Savage Spur.
Savage Spur. Never heard of it. Oh, we're at 9 reputation with the free families. One more to go.
Osaka.
That's a Terran ship.
Osaka.
I really like the Terran ships. They're kind of cool. We might have to butter up the Terrans a while and see if we can get any of their ships.
Entering system. Savage Spur.
Kind of do the same thing we've been doing with the split. Oh, there's a battle going on over here. Let's go find out who is fighting who. This is a bad idea. It looks like a Terran is murderizing somebody.
Asgard.
Intervention Corps Asgard. Terran Protectorate. Enemy minus 15. I'd rather you guys didn't.
P.
Oh, there's a P. Oh, there's a lot of Xeon over here.
Asgard. Xenon defense platform.
Yeah.
Asgard.
You know, let us...
I'm not talking to you.
Well, fine. Be that way. I'm not sure Terran Protectorate They will not target my combat ships. They will not attempt to destroy my property. I do not have access to the Earth and the Moon. I do not have access to Mars, Mercury, and Venus.
That wasn't your best move.
Let's go in and let's tie on some Xeon. Maybe that'll make them like us more. But first, let's save. Because we'll probably blow up and I don't want to lose this ship. I'd like to get another ship just like this one. And then run the two together as kind of anti-fighter patrols and stuff.
M.
There sure are a lot of Xeon in the area.
K.
There's a K. We don't want to be anywhere close to that.
Asgard. Defense drone. Asgard.
K is being shot by something.
Falks.
Okay.
M.
Ready all turrets. There's somebody who doesn't like us very much. Can you believe that? Here I thought we were just very likable indeed. But no. Dude, our shields are pretty much fully refilled. You're not actually doing damage. As opposed to you who just lost your shields completely. And a bunch of your hull. Go boom, please. You can blow up anytime now. Yeah. Hey Terrence, check it out. We're helping you with your Xeon problem. Give us your really high-tech fancy equipment, please. Okay, we took like basically no damage in that fight.
Asgard.
Let's go help this Asgard out some.
Prepare to be wiped out.
N.
I can't take this.
This is fairly far up on the list of the Dumb of the Dumber things we've done.
N.
Boom. Give us the loots. Oh shit. Okay. That was a bad idea. Let's reload. I did not realize we were taking that much damage. Let's see. We were quick saved last. Yes, we did. Alright. Note to self. When you're in combat, pay more attention to your shield health, please. What happened is we sat in one place for too long like a dummy. And then we took a considerable amount of shield damage from all the stuff that was around us. And then we went kablooey. Just because we have a lot of health doesn't mean we can sit in one place while we get shot. Oh well. We did save just before we went into battle, so we'll just go right back in again. And this time, we'll be a little more careful. Yeah, a lot of deaths tonight, sort of. At least we're not dying over and over again because we shot mines that were too close to us or something like that, like we did last week. These deaths are because I trust in shields too much. I think. Kind of wondering now if I should get more anti-fightery front weapons. Not on this ship, but on the one I want to buy. The Dragon Raider or whatever it's called. Kind of want to be careful about getting too close to the fun and games that's going on over here around the Asgard.
M.
Yeah, we don't want to get close to that capital ship.
Ukri. M.
Let's go this way. Go, my little parrots, go! Black the sky around him. Oh, who's shooting me? How dare you? Stop that. Ooh, I just missed. Wait, who are you? Unknown ship and it's shooting me. Well, it just blew up, I think. Ooh, I hit it! I actually hit the thing. Okay, let's slow down so we can gather up all this loot. I actually hit the thing dead on. I wonder who that unknown ship was. Okay, what's the map looking like right now? Okay, we want this extended fuel container. Shoot the damn thing, you.
P.
Oh, it's a P. Oh, come on, Mr. P. There you go, blow up. Okay, we can actually take on a P by ourselves pretty effectively. I'm actually a little bit surprised. Okay, somewhere over to this side, is it? Nope, due behind us. Now where's it? Right off our nose somewhere? Okay. Bit below. A bit below. Apparently we're upside down. I think that's it right there. There we go. Get out of here. Oh boy, we've got a lot of Xeon on our tails. Okay, it's a good thing we're getting out of here. That ship looks like a bug. I assume you mean the K, because yeah, they do kind of look like a bug. I tried to click on the unknown ship so I could hail it to see what was going on, but it was a little bit too zippy, and then my air alcohol's got it. Anyway. There's quite a lot of loot around the area, but we don't really want to tie on those Xeon. Now, if there's any still following us, we might tie on a couple of them. I don't want to take on a big group. You did pick up a lot of battle loot, though. That's good. There's still a lot of loot here yet. Tuning software. Micromotors. Oh, somebody's appeared. Couple of P's.
P.
Let's save our game before we tie these guys on. Now, I think we can take on a P as long as we're careful. We seem to have more firepower than they do. And they can't get through our shields quickly enough before we can destroy them. So I think we're safe against these guys. Although this is about the limit, 1 P at a time. Okay. We're definitely picking P butt, let's put it that way. We just blew one up and we only took like a quarter, maybe a third of our shield. Oops.
P.
I didn't select him, so my guns weren't auto-locked. We just wasted a shot from our plasmas. Yeah. This thing eats peas for breakfast. It also eats M's for breakfast if they're one at a time. I see something that looks very concerning on the horizon.
K.
That's a K coming our direction. No. 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 No Ks. Ps, yes, as long as they trickle in one at a time. Ks, no. Ks are scary. We'll let these Ps catch up with us eventually. Oh. There's an M to tide us over. What are our shields like? Pretty much full.
M.
Hey guys.
P.
I am very concerned about this K.
K.
It is coming closer to us.
P.
At a rapid speed. That guy's basically done for.
P.
Oh shit. Come on, turn around, come back at us. I'm not sure how they decide what to name the Xeon ships. The N's are the little ones, the M's are the big ones. The P's are the medium ones, and the K's are the big ones. I think there's I's and K's and who knows what all else in there yet, somewhere.
M.
Okay, there's an M out here somewhere. Where is that K? Oh shit, that K is coming. We are so out of here. Yeah, no Ks. Ks are bad. Ks do bad things to my hull. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. How they decide to name them, or... Okay.
N.
Let's go tie this N on quickly. Come on, keep coming. The flax will only hurt a little. Ooh, I hit him with the main guns. Come on, loot. There we go. More loot. Is that K still coming for us? He doesn't seem to be. I actually haven't seen any Terrans around recently, so I'm not sure what they're doing. These guys are like gnats. They're not annoying, or they're kind of mildly annoying, but if there's a lot of them, they could be dangerous, which I guess... I don't think gnats are ever dangerous, no matter how many there are. Actually, I don't know. If you got enough gnats, I think you could actually suffocate on them. Isn't that a cheerful thought? Did you drop any loot? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We've blown up quite a few Xeon. This is a Xeon sector, apparently. We don't really want to go over there and find out what's going on. We probably should just leave. I don't see any gates except the one we just came through. Let's do another gate scan quick. Actually, we have long-range scanners. Future Milo sector? Maybe. Not for a long time, though. We need something that can take on Ks in a 1v1. Okay, did we reveal anything interesting? Nothing except the fact that there's a pair of Ks coming after us. Hey, you know, guys, this was fun and all, but you seem to be taking this a little too seriously. So yeah, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to leave. I just wanted a little bit of casual P destroying. You seem to disagree with that. Those little Xeon. They always want a more serious relationship than you're interested in. Actually, I want to go back and look at those Osakas.
K.
Well, there's a wreck of a K. Now, apparently, there's a way to process wreck scrap and turn it into other resources.
Osaka.
Okay, these look cool. Okay. Let's have a little bit of a close flyby on one of these. There's the docking thing.
K.
Oh shit. We are out of here. We are so out of here. That's a K. I just got shot by somebody. And whoever it is has big guns, judging by how little of my shield I have left. Yeah, I think the K shot at me. Can you believe that? How mean. We're definitely not going to go see that thing closer. There's another one. Oh, there's two of them. Shit. Okay. Charge the travel drive. We've got out of here. We do not need to have K's on our case, so to speak. Now, are there any other jump gates in this system? We're going the wrong way, like big time. Okay, we want to go there. While avoiding the K's, of course.
Requesting immediate backup.
And then we're going to drop an advanced satellite so that we can see the sparks. Okay. That sort of works. It looks like the Terrans are having a very bad day. Namely, the Ks are a little bit bigger than those patrol destroyers, shall we say, and it didn't end very well. So let's just kind of get out of here. There's an autonomous distress drone. Interesting. Let's charge up the travel drives and get out of here. This can only end in tears. One day, eventually, I will have a ship that can take out a K. But that won't be for some time. I'm kind of curious what it takes to scavenge wrecks. I think there's some ships I seen for sale in Avarice that look like they would be suitable. Okay, there's the jump gate I took to get here. I can see it on my map, sort of, but I can't see it in the distance, which is... Oh yeah, there it is. We're gonna need to send a fighter in here to explore. Because there's Terran stations here. But I'm not sure where if there's more... Yeah.
Falks. Jump gate, the Falks.
We'll worry about trying to meet more Terrans later. You almost smacked into that. Yeah, I'd like to find the Terran systems and then somehow butter the Terrans up enough that they're willing to sell ships to me.
The Void.
Although I suspect that would be difficult. So let's see, they're at minus 15. You're currently not allowed to dock at ships and stations belonging to this faction. So it's kind of like, okay, if I can't even dock at their stations, then how do I get friendlier with them? There's probably a way. In better news, we are at +9 with the free families. So that's good. Let's go to this jump gate in the Antigone Memorial.
Autopilot engaged.
This has got to go somewhere. Actually, I should turn the autopilot off because it's gonna do weird stuff in this field. That's an interesting section of highway. Also, there's Ant shipyards here and equipment docks, so I should probably drop some satellites around in this system.
Hazardous region detected.
Interesting. I'm guessing all the little green asteroids aren't good for my ship for some reason.
Gate, Antigone Memorial.
Antigone, whatever. I can't remember what was special about this system. I seem to remember there being something.
Requesting immediate backup.
Entering system, Antigone Memorial.
Okay, let's drop a advanced satellite. Let's just satellite this whole system up. There's no reason not to.
Autopilot engaged.
So we'll drop one here, and one here maybe? No, that won't be big enough. We'll drop one here, and then we'll drop one here, and one here. Something like that. Not sure why they have such a short section of highway in here, though. That was barely worth it. Anyway, I wonder if these guys' ships are much different in any way. Looks like they had the Sentinel variants. What variant does the normal Argon have? They have the Vanguard variants. Okay, I don't remember what the difference is between Sentinel and the Vanguard variants, though. Important thing is I found a place where I can get more ship variants. I mean, I found it a long time ago. I just haven't really got around to what do you call it? Oh, there's another jump gate there. Okay, so we got several more jump gates we can explore. Okay, and then let's drop one here.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
That neatly covers this whole cluster. Neither of these are things I care about too much, so I'll probably just drop one here, drop one there, and drop one there, and be done with it. Or maybe just drop one here and drop one there. Oh, here's the system description. Okay. It doesn't actually say much about it. Distance from major Xeon threats? Well, I guess sort of. 2 jumps away. 3 jumps away, maybe. I guess these are Argon that got cut off from everything, and yeah, I'm not sure what the lore is between some of the off-split factions. And unfortunately, this doesn't really seem to give me a whole lot of it. There's like no lore in here at all. Very unfortunate. Oh, what time is it? Almost 10:30. Probably end soon. I'm really hungry. I ate just before I started stream, but that was 7.5 hours ago. There's probably a lockbox or something there. There's another Terran. I should probably drop a resource probe and an advanced satellite here.
Autopilot disengaged.
This is actually pretty good silicon here. Not like amazing, but okay. Ore is decent. Advanced satellite nearly covers everything I wanted to cover. Alright. Go drop another one over here by the wharf.
Autopilot engaged.
Fun is always better than no fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. I think we're going to drop a satellite here and we're going to see where this jump gate goes. And we'll see. If it's something really exciting like a Xeon sector, we might stick around and shoot some P's and M's. And if it's something really boring like, say, the beginning of Terran space. Really, by really boring, I'm being sarcastic. We might, I'm not sure.
Empty space.
Okay, let's dump a resource probe.
Docking permission
wait a little bit. We'll double satellite. Yeah. Resource probe.
Disengaged.
Seems a little richer in there. Do I want to go hit these up? Oh, there's a silicon refinery. Okay, there's no way we're not going to drop some stuff there then.
Autopilot engaged.
Can you capture ships? Yes, you can. We attempted it, but failed rather spectacularly earlier. And we actually did capture a fighter in this system right here. Occasionally there's abandoned fighters in this system because they run into my laser towers and the pilot bails. Which reminds me I should repair this one. Can we... There should be a way to repair stuff here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we want the size small. There we go. Oh, that's a pretty cool looking little fighter. Too bad it apparently has, like, no weapons left. Oh, is this that one split fighter I was looking at, thinking about maybe buying? Oh. Okay. Got combat engines on it. Combat thruster Mark 1. Let's go ahead and put Mark 3s on it. Let's just get it ready to use. Pilati Mark 3 shield. For weapons, we'll go with 2 plasma cannons. On the outer pylons, and then the inner pylons will have bolt repeaters. Software, we want docking computer, long range scanner, police scanner, trading computer, sure, why not? Sell all of his satellites, that's a lot of satellites. We'll buy like a small amount of each of the main kinds that matter.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay, that looks good. Crew, 1 pilot, that's plenty. And then repair it. This is going to cost us a lot of money. That's fine though. $1 million credits. Okay, fine. We should name this thing. What should we name it? We will name it the Metal Arrow. That will do. Wow, there's a lot of just blown up shit all around this station. Massive amounts of cargo. Collect drops. And then trade with the equipment dock. No. Here. Yeah, let's order him to collect drops. What's his orders right now? Let's see. Set default behavior. We're going to have to do repeat orders. Confirm. Yes. Okay. We'll keep collect drops. And then we'll do trade with Pilati equipment dock. Just sell whatever we get our hands on, I guess. I wish there was a just sell everything in your inventory option. Actually, maybe there is. Well, we'll order him to collect drops and then dock and wait. We'll see how well that works. Now, where are we? We are here, where we were going to drop a satellite. And probably not bother with a resource probe. Yeah, not bother with a resource probe. Okay, this is mostly satellited up. We would have to drop another one here to get the entire system coverage, but I don't really care about entire system coverage right now.
Sigeris.
Capture ships. It's actually kind of an interesting procedure. You need to get the ship stopped, and then you can send over boarding parties. The less guns the ship has, the less chance it has of shooting down your... Well, it won't shoot... If it doesn't have guns, it can't shoot down your boarding pods as they fly across. So you want to pick off any guns that might cause a problem. And then you probably want to take its shields down. And you might want to damage its hull a little bit, because that makes the whole process easier as well. And then you need to send a bunch of Marines over in boarding pods. And the Marines will get through the hull of the ship and fight the crew on board. And if your Marines win, then you get to keep the ship. With whatever surviving Marines become the new crew temporarily. I mean, obviously you can bring them back aboard your boarding ship if you want, or you can appoint a Marine as a captain, which seems kind of wasteful. Oh! You will now be treated as a friend at stations belonging to free families. Talk to some dude. Wow, wow, wow. We have just hit level 10 with the free families. So I'm going to fly through this to see where it goes and make it more obvious on the map that there exists something here that I haven't explored. And then I'm going to be really, really evil. Just really evil.
Entering system. Sigeris.
I've never heard of these guys. TIO? Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna find a nice station to dock at back in Antigon Memorial. And I'm gonna end stream. And then tomorrow, something that hopefully resembles morning, depending on how ambitious I'm feeling when I wake up, I will be back to actually go visit our nice friends here to the north and get ranked up and then buy some fancy split ships. But for now, we're going to be docking
Argon equipment dock.
At the equipment dock. Which will only take a few minutes. Yeah, there is. Because I just said that direction was north, and therefore it's north. Yeah, no, there's no north in space. Actually, there is. I don't remember what the... how it works out, but there's certain... It's based on where the sun is, basically. So it's only local to a specific system. And the primary sun has something to do with the The null, whatever its north magnetic pole is. And then east and west are toward or away from, I think, the sun. Or something like that. I don't remember how that works out. But north and south for a system is defined as its north magnetic pole or south magnetic pole, the local sun. But anyway.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
We're just going to go right ahead. Oh. I should probably talk to these guys.
If you're interested, come find me.
Okay. Well, we're going to save our game with an actual hard save. And then I am going to end stream. I'll be back tomorrow, earlier than I normally do during the week, because it's the weekend, and then we will stream. I saved. We will stream for many, many hours. So I hope to see you all then, I guess. It will be X4 again, of course. We'll be doing that all weekend. Let's see. I should probably go raid Avi or Af. It looks like poor Af is playing Stellaris. So we'll go over there and watch him. Anyway. Yep. So let's go see Af. I hope you guys have a great night. And I'll see you tomorrow.